Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So, this is going to be a paid reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know.
Do you want to learn Akashic?
Hello, Ling. Um, Hello, Katie. Hello, Lala. Hello, Ashley. B. Yes, give me a moment, guys. I'm going to try to make the list and then we're going to start the readings, okay? এই এটাকে এরম করো না Hello, Whitney. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Lala. Yes, I hope you feel better in no time. Better in no time. This down season is so bad. There's so many allergies going on around. It's tight enough. I don't know. Let's start with Dominican. I'm being told that we may get back, what we call that, super chat. Okay, maybe soon. I don't know when, but maybe around 6th of August. Some checks are going on. If they are all good, I may have any time around that. Okay, around 7th of August. Let's start with Dominican. Okay, while I do your reading, Dominican, is this the same person who asked the type of questions to like Didi, and then he got to know that he's serious, okay, about like getting married, okay? I think this is the same person. I just get a little deja vu. Okay. To be honest, it seems to be like, he's being defensive, okay? He's being defensive about everything. Do I see that this is something personally done on you? Does he have a boyfriend? Okay, I feel like, he could be a little bit stressed out with his own boyfriend, like life is not going so well, okay? Everything is just going ups and downs, and like, I don't know what to do, okay? Not everything is just going in my favor kind of energy, okay? And things like that. But yeah, I just get him in that energy that he's a little bit stressed out with his own life, and he's being very defensive about anything and everything, okay? Like, let's say that you have a garden and the garden is blooming, and if there is another garden of somebody else and that is not blooming at all, okay, when you talk to that person and then you kind of get hurt that because your garden is not blooming and you get stressed out. But still, I'm gonna say that this is not nothing personal to you. Okay, he could be behaving like with his sister, same too, or whoever is there in his life. But yeah, it feels like he's going through a little bit of loneliness. Okay, some problems with adulting and things like that. He needs to just settle down and accept some of the things which is going on in his life, and it could be a lot of ups and downs. Yeah, there could be some energy from your side which is contributing to this energy, like he could be a little bit stressed out because he's not getting the type of it's like misery love company, okay? And as you are not the person, okay, who is miserable right now, so he's kind of a little defensive, okay, because his life seems to be having multiple of those, and somehow like he don't know how to, okay, don't know how to just take care of the whole situation all by himself. But seems like he's stressed out, and somehow he's just being sad, and he know that this is not the right time to be sad around you or with you, or even if he try to be sad around you, you might not entertain that energy. And that's where he is leading at, okay, somehow a little bit blocked kind of energy. He will be fine, okay? I feel like it could be retrograde hitting his communication, but he's going to be fine, a little better. You're thriving and he's not, and somehow he know that this is not the best time to connect with you, not being in a negative way or do not wishing ill upon you, but kind of triggered in his own life. That's why I see his energy is kind of off, like he's not like planning or plotting anything against you. He just seems stressed out with his own life, and he know that he can't share that with you, or he can't receive your company in that accord, okay? So that's the type of energy I get from them. Feel like she have some real boyfriend drama going on, and Tanya person knows that why your lash tech did not come here, okay? So there are two reasons, okay? Tanya thought that like like she is definitely fucking her own clientage, okay? Like you're a client, and like she you like you definitely invited her. Okay, that's a good vibe from you, and she did not come. Okay, so it's a way of fucking up your own business when you are not keeping good vibes with your own clients. Okay, it's like you are kicking at your own, like, luck. Okay, and I feel like, she knows, she thinks that this could be just due to the boyfriend issues again. She's a little unsure, okay, why she's not here. She's saying, like, is she holding back because she does not want to be the best friends with Dominic K, or she is holding back because she does not feel good with her boyfriend. Okay, I don't know why. I think this is the same last stick. Whenever I channel her, there is a very shitty, like, a guy, okay, like, who is hanging out in her energy, and he's just there, and he somehow is trying to drag down her energy. Okay, not so cool, not so cool energy from him. But anyways, yeah, I do see here that she kind of know, like, what's going on behind the scenes, so she's a little unsure that why she did not come. Is she, like, dumb enough to kick her own luck and own clients? Okay, like, own abundance, or this is just a drama due to the boyfriend, and that's why she's hiding herself away. um what did she thought? Okay, it's like, I feel like, she thought you are very unbothered. Okay, like, very unbothered, and whatever you said kind of induced some stress in her mind about her, in Tanya's mind about Chelsea. Okay, because it's like, why she's kind of doing it. Okay, why she's kind of does not understand that how she should be dealing in life. Okay, so Tanya seems to be a little, like, worried. Okay, like, even after what you said, okay, she kind of knew, like, what you would respond. Okay, she knew that, you would, like, you would respond in a way that, like, maybe you could be a little bit angry in that moment, or maybe you think, like, why he's not, why she's not here. It may bother you for a moment. Okay, not even angry, like, bother you for a moment, and then in the next moment you're like, I'm fine. Okay, if she does not want to be here, that's on her. Like, my party is still going to be partying even if she does not come. I'm kind of unbothered. Okay, and somehow, like, she knew that. Okay, she knew that, and that makes her worry more. Okay, like, why everybody understand that, like, if somebody is not showing up regularly for somebody, they can be replaced. Okay, if she's not here, her being a latch stick, she can get replaced. Okay, but she's just not here. Okay, why she's doing it? Okay, why she's not showing up for herself? And she knew, like, Tanya knew here that you are kind of unbothered, and you just gave the same energy. Okay, it's like, I'm bothered for a moment, and then I'm just gonna move on. I'm done with that shit. Okay, I'm not gonna get myself in that energy where I'm just stressed about her and her energy, that why she's not here. Okay, so yeah, just, like, she thinks that, overall, from your response and her not showing up, she thinks that she herself is fucking things up. Okay, so very attracted, very loving, very caring. He's saying, like, I do see you as my soulmate. Okay, the only thing I want to get here first, like, attention here, that this is this energy. Okay, because I feel like, something have been, like, going on in his life which could be keeping him from giving you complete commitment, and this could be his luck at, like, receiving abundance, or this could be his luck of, like, having abundance in his life. And he's saying that, I can, like, can I just, can I do something here to make it better? Okay, like, he somehow does not see himself being good enough, or, like, being wealthy enough, or being just overall good enough, okay, to have that commitment with you. He's saying, like, I'm trying to be on this journey with her for, like, eternity, but I don't know when I'll be able to bring that kind of abundance. Okay, he's saying, like, I have been a little foolish before also. Okay, I have not been able to, like, show up. I have not been able to just be there. I have not been able to just show up in a way that, like, where I am doing everything which I want to. I don't know, is there any problems in his job? Okay, he could be talking to you about his problems in his job. He's saying, like, my problems in my job is a very strong reason that we are not being able to show up to each other as a committed couple. or as a couple who can just have whatever they can, whatever they want, okay, who can just have whatever they desire, and who can just not give too much fucks about anything and just mind their own business and chill, okay. And I see here that he's a little stressed out with his job. There is also a good energy, there's also a beautiful energy in him talking about, like, thinking about like love, okay. He's saying that, this love is very healing, okay. Whenever we communicate and whenever you're cheerful, to see you happy is just me being happy, okay. And to see you happy, to see you feeling good, to you see to, like, make you happy, just make me feel like I'm satiated, my life is good, and my life does not need or want or desire anything else. I'm good. I'm good and positive, okay. I'm good, and, like, I'm enjoying, okay. And I see here that he's also saying that I dream about a baby girl just like you. It's like, I know that if we have a baby, she's just gonna look like you, okay. I want her to look like you. It's like I am looking forward to have a baby. I'm looking forward to have a relationship where we're gonna have a baby who looks just like you, okay. And he's very happy, okay. He's very happy when you both are connecting in a romantic way. He's saying you are hella attractive, okay. I don't know why this is giving, okay. I think you told me like cheetah prints, and look at the theme of this cards, okay. It's like cheetah prints, okay. Like, it's not exact cheetah prints, but it definitely have the similarities, like if I look at cheetah, all the color sequence the cheetah have, this card also have. So I think like he's mesmerized with your pictures, like whatever pictures you may have posted with the cheetah theme situation. I think he loves that, okay. He loves that, and he's getting so horny on those pictures. He's saying that I'm hella attracted towards you. I feel hella, like, you are like looking hella sexy, okay. You're looking like somebody who's, like, been in my dreams, okay. And those are like all wet dreams, okay, like all sexy energy from his side. And I see here that he has intentions of taking you out, okay. I know that he may have missed the party, and I think he has all and every intention, okay, all and every intention to take you somewhere so that you guys can spend some good time together, okay, like just enjoy each other's company, and just enjoy each other's company, and just enjoy some party time. And he's saying like, I want her to wear those things in front of me, like I would love to have a private show, can we just have that, okay. Very intimate thoughts, very strong thoughts of sex and romance and things like that. And I see here that he's happy to be around you. He truly. Okay, so yeah, I see here very sexually attracted towards you and hoping that you guys can connect with each other. I see here that he is ready to invest, okay, invest more on this connection. There is a low point, okay? There is a low point in his heart about his finances and everything, in thoughts of marriage and commitment and things like that showing up for you, right? Okay. And then there is another thought of, like, he's recovering. Okay, let's say he is, I'm so sorry. And let's say that he is recovering from whatever he may have experienced here, and he's saying like, I want to be so much better. Okay, I want to be so much better. I want to grow. I want to evolve. I want to put better finances at this point so that I can become a better version of myself and take all the actions needed in order to, like, make this whole dream come true. We have the beautiful couple in the spread. We have the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is unbothered, happy, sexy, and minding her own business, and the King of Wands being strong and steady in his energy, doing everything right. Okay, so very good energy from his side. He's saying that all I want to do at this point is match her energy so that I can have her and have her more in a soulmate kind of a way. So yeah, very sweet. When it could happen, I feel here that it could happen anytime within, like, 3 weeks. Okay, within the month of August, you can say. Um so like, how will everything go? Everything is nice. Okay. See, there could be some verbal miscommunication. Okay. Like, there could be fights. Okay. And every couple have fights. But one thing I do not see in him, that he's not a physically that kind of a person. Okay. I know that. Okay. And I feel here that, like, what you should do, what should be your approach here, just slow down a little bit. Okay. Slow down and let him ask you again. Okay. Let him ask you again and see, like, how he's approaching you and how he can be sweet, because I see here that you may be moving in with him. Okay. And within the next 6 weeks, sorry, one within next 3 days, and he could be asking around in like next 6 days, like, let's say by 10th of the August, he will be asking you, and by within like next 3 weeks, you would be moving in with him. Okay. So very good energies for you. But yes, I do see here that your mind is a little bit stressed out. Like, obviously it's a pattern. Okay. It's whenever it's getting repeated, you're stressed out and you're not feeling so happy. But I see here that spirit is telling you to just, go and do whatever is necessary for you. But it is advised that you slow down a little bit and let him come to you. Okay. When men are doing the efforts and when they want things, okay, it's a different type of very beautiful thing. Okay. And when you receive it, it's gonna make you feel so so precious. So just savor that energy and let him come to you. Will he be doing something shitty like that? See, there could be some fights every now and then. Okay. Every couple fights. Okay. Every couple have sometimes, like, I want a chicken, I want to eat chicken, I want to eat beef, but will it lead to something very severe and shitty like that? No. I see here that you can take the decision of being with him. The highest you guys will, have is just a little bit of verbal miscommunication, and that's all. Okay, that's all. Everybody fought. Okay. If there are no fights, then the relationship, I highly doubt that it's healthy. Okay. Anyway, so you guys will have the healthy amount, but I see here that you will be moving on, and how it will be going, it's going to be excited and it's going to be good. Okay. I feel here that you need somebody in your life where you need to communicate all your, all your thoughts and all your emotions and everything like that. Um, you need to just go ahead and share that with somebody. Like, you want to be belonging with somebody, and he also wants that. Okay. And I see here that you both will have it. It's like, let's say that you are outside of your home. Now you want to get back to the home and there is somebody waiting for you. You feel good about that, right? So I see here that's the type of energy you have. Okay. And I see here that it's gonna be exciting too. Okay, it's sexy. Like, you both may make more love. Okay, 20% to 50% more love. Like, what you guys are already making. But yeah, it's a good experience. But please don't go there. Okay, if you need some healing before you move in with him, then talk to somebody and try to get over from them. But everything else looks just normal. Okay, so it's gonna be you and him being together. It's normal, it's beautiful, it's sexy. Okay, it's sexy. More cheetah print nights, okay, with each other, and you both will enjoy each other's company. So if you're trying to take the decision, that is it a good idea, should I trust him, I think you can trust him. Okay, it's not giving abuse survive right now, at least. No. Oh, you. Yes, I did it last night. Oh my god, I'm so exhausted. I am not proud of my work, but we can survive. And I'm sure I will, like, do this and give you your favorite Nikki nails. Okay, okay. Come to your party. Okay, let's see. Feel like, he wanted to be, but he could not. Like, look at the halfway. He was almost ready to be with you. Okay, a half or more way, he was always ready to be with you, and then he was like, I think I should not, or I will not be able to. You told me about the court situation. Is there a possibility that he thought that he may get, he may go to jail, okay, for the same situation, or maybe he may got get himself into what we call that, legal trouble, okay? That could be a situation, okay? Or that could be a kind of a energy, he could be getting for himself, that maybe I will not be able to make it, okay? I'll not be able to be there because I may get into legal trouble, okay? And whatever trouble he got himself into, it did not got sorted, and that's why he did not show up, okay? Like, even though like he got probation, after that he needed to go to some people, talk to them, and figure his shit out. If there are other people involved, he needed to have a discussion. If he could have taken some help, he did that. He just sorted out his situation. The whole, like, he knew the court situation will not go in his favor, and like, when not completely in his favor. I don't know what was the verdict, but I feel here that he just needed to fix something up and get some help from other people, and he prioritized that. He really wanted you to be happy on that day, okay? And he's saying, like, if I can fix all of this, I can maybe go there, okay? But it did not got fixed, and he could not come, okay? And I feel here that the reason was driven by the court situation, okay? The reason was definitely driven by the court situation, and the like, it was there is something also outside of the court he needed to sort out about this whole thing, okay? Like, let's say it's about a car, he also needed to talk to the dealership, or let's say this is about the parties he go to, okay? He needed to talk to his other people, whoever he does this parties with, and he's like, okay, I need to sort this shit out with them and things like that. So I see here that he needed to do it, and he knew that his verdict will not be completely supporting to him. So he was a little disappointed too. Okay, there is an emotional reason to this also. It's like, if I just go and if I just be there, what if I just gonna fuck up everything? Okay, there is that fear too. But he really wanted you to be happy and wanted to bring something also nice for you to be happy, but he could not sort out the whole situation, and it could be the court thing, okay? We got the six of swords in reverse, which is a court, court situation card. Oh my god, are you all right? Okay, I will say, you should try to move away from this place as soon as you can, okay? But I'm also gonna be a little practical and gonna let you know that do it whenever it is the best for you, okay? Because I know that everybody needs a job. We all need something to do in the life, okay? Doesn't matter. So I feel here that you should try to, get away from this job, okay? But like, as much as you can see, okay, I do not know that what is the current situation for you, so I'll give you all the options I can give you here, okay? Please go ahead and leave if you can support yourself financially right now, okay? And if you can't, due to the financial reasons, maybe talk to the other people, maybe talk to your grandma. I mean, he should be the one who is getting, like you know getting, away from or he should be the one getting fired, okay? He did assault you, so I don't know if that makes sense, okay? But yeah, please go ahead and talk, okay? And just talk, okay? Talk to grandma, talk to anybody you can, because I feel here that it's just not fair for you to do it. It's just not the most fair thing for you to receive this kind of a trauma, and he's just getting away with it, okay? I'm so sorry, that's the energy I'm getting, okay? So try, okay? First of all, try and talk to grandma, talk to whoever you can, talk to, all the people in the world you can talk to, and try to see what you can do here, okay? And then please go ahead and move away from this job if it still does not work out for you. It's giving, like, spirit is saying walk away, okay? I'm trying to drag it and trying to find all sorts of logic, okay, so that you stay protected in terms of your finances, okay? But spirit's answer, walk away, don't show off. okay, because he's a shitty person. What he did was completely wrong, okay, and he may have the potential to do it again. So just have some help, or get him, like, fired. If he's fired, then you can show up, and if he's not, then the best answer for you is to just move away. Okay, how it will go? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you definitely need a good job. Okay, so a job for you is a near future energy. Anytime within like next 9 to 10 days, you will get one. But one thing I would like to let you know, that just be a little bit more guarded when you are at job. Okay, why I'm saying this, but because I feel here that making work friends is not for everybody. Like trusting people at work is not for everybody. Trusting people who can just be uh like you think that they can just be my friends is not for everybody, and I feel like this is something you can do. Okay, like mind your business, go to job, go to work, and then go ahead and come back. Okay, that is just the general advice I get for you. I'm not saying that something drastic or something very bad will happen, but it will suit you better. That type of a lifestyle where you are barely connected to your work friends will suit you the best, and that's how should you make it. Okay, say some affirmations. Okay, I am open to receive a beautiful new job for myself. I am open to receive a job which is going to make you abundant. Okay, while I'm saying it, you can also say it with me, and also pray it in front of your God. Kneel down and tell him and say amen. Okay, and it will be done. So I feel here that within 9 days could be a great time frame for you. Say the affirmations we said, or you can make your own. That's already fine, and you'll be good. But one message here from spirit: see, work will be work. Okay, like you need to go show up to work. Like let's say that you have periods, but you still need to show up to work. Why not? So that's there. Okay, so I'm not gonna say that every day is gonna be comfortable, but you're gonna have a good job. It's gonna bring you abundance, and you're gonna be able to sustain yourself and your kid just fine. Okay, that's what I'm seeing for you. But I see here that the only thing you need to do here right now is just to stay emotionally stable and grounded, and be good. Okay, be good to yourself, kind to yourself. Nothing, whatever is happening, is not your fault. Just something from my side, and you'll get your job very soon. That is for Dominique. Thank you so much, Dominique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a good one. I hope you're all right. I hope you're great. And I hope the best is for you. Okay? Best is coming for you. Let's see for Karen. Whitney, whenever you post the list again, please can you add Tira for four? It will be very kind of you. Thank you so much, love. Yes, maybe. Okay, like a big trigger is, big trigger is you also. I'm so sorry. Don't mad at me. Okay, a big trigger is you also. Okay, I don't know why something keep telling him. It could be spirits. It could be his dream. It could be the people around your neighborhood telling him that she has somebody else. She don't like you. She don't be want to be with you. She don't want to be this. She don't want to be that, and whatnot. Okay, and that could be a huge reason, okay, that he is trying to detach and he's trying to move on and he's trying to do whatever he can do in his life. Is he seeing somebody else? Yeah, I feel here that he could be seeing somebody else, but it's not too much of a serious, like there could be some one night stands happening, or like something to distract himself from whatever the current situation is. He could be doing that, but I do not see anything serious in his life. Okay, I do not see anything too much going on in his life. He's kind of like fine. Okay, he's kind of like chill about himself, and like he's just not. Okay, he's not kind of like very bothered or anything like that in his own life. He's just chill. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he's gonna be fine. He's like trying to detach himself because there could have been other people who are telling him that Carol is getting detached and you're never gonna be able to be with her. Okay, and he could be distracted with another person. Yeah, he's choosing to distract himself. Like what we call that rebound, even though it's not a relationship. I understand you're gonna say that, but like distraction. See, this person carries a lot of unprocessed bullshit, okay? And as a healer or as a channeler, when you have a current connection with somebody, you channel a lot of energies, okay? I know a lot of logical people will say, no, that's not how what it happens like, or it's not like, whatever. But what you need to do here is to cut the cord between you and him continuously. Every time he pops up in your head, you need to cut the cord, okay? Because he's gonna try to keep making the cord again and again. And he's somebody who carries a lot of unprocessed emotions, even from his childhood, okay? And sometimes when people do that, it's just not so comfortable. Like, why you should be getting the load of somebody else's trauma, okay? It's like if something is not working out for him, he should be the one responsible, anyways. So cut the cord again and again, okay? Like even if you are like it's gonna like try to be grounded also, okay? I know that you asked for what you should be aware of, okay? What you should be aware of here, that his energy hitting you hard out of the blue, okay? Let's say that you are dancing. I know you're a beautiful dancer. Let's say that you are dancing and it's hitting you hard. Let's say you are doing whatever and it's hitting you hard, and I'm not talking about right now, whenever it happens, okay? Because it has a potential of happening again. So what you need to do in that moment, be grounded, if you can, okay? I know that it's not always possible, or get yourself into a situation where you can touch the ground, okay? If you believe in nature, okay, I think we all do, talk to the nature about it, okay? It's like I'm feeling like this, okay? My energy hit me, like his energy hit me like this, and he's kind of trying to get to me, okay? And can you please take this energy away and release that energy? And I feel here what you need to be aware that of your potential here. You see, this is your potential, and this whole spread came out just about you. It's not about him, it's about you, and you can choose to release it, okay? I know it's hard, it's been hard, I understand, but if you are wanting to release him, you have the power, okay? That's what you need to be aware of, and just keep making things work out for you. Focus on yourself. His energy may hit you again, but you have two ways of letting it go. Cut the cord, talk to the universe, and talk to the nature, okay? Talk to God, whoever you want to talk to, that's fine. And I see here that if you do it continuously, what you need to be aware of is your potential of letting him go by the beginning of October for once and all. Okay? Is that one tree, not even tree, like those small stuff, okay, which grows up in the garden, beautiful garden, and try to, like, take the all the beautiful nutrients of the ground and kind of make it barren. So let it go, you'll be fine. She's just being nosy. She think you're banging somebody and she don't know who you are banging. Um, that's all. She's nosy. She wanna know. She don't have enough work to herself, and she just wanna know, like who you are being with. Okay, whoever you are being with, they just wanna know everything. Okay, and that's why they are watching. Okay, they think like these days you are being very happy. Okay, very happy. Okay, you are glowing. Okay, you are very sexy. You are doing whatever you want. Okay, and just you are dancing with yourself. You are vibing with your own life. You do not give a fuck about others. So why she is doing it? Okay, how she is doing it? Why she's so happy? Okay, and those are all the reasons. Okay, those are all the reasons that they are watching you. They want to know your tea, and that's why they are watching you. They want to know everything about you, and that's why they are watching you. Okay, kind of a little shitty. Okay, a little shitty energy here, but yeah, I see here that they are just curious about you. That's why they are they see you happy and they think, okay, nosy neighbor, neighbors. I don't know. But she seems to be a little nosy. So why she's so happy? Is she banging anybody? Who's that guy? Seems awfully curious though. Okay. But the curiosity is there, okay? Like just to know about your personal life. Hello, Carol. This was your reading, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Let's see for Daria. The spread came out so good, Carol. Okay, I think she think you are the most happiest person in the world. A little jealous, but she do think that for you. Okay, I'm so sorry. I forgot to let you know, Mrs. B. We have Draper for after a Kiara. Okay. I feel like he think he may have made a disaster. Okay, he have made something so difficult, or he may have kind of like fucked something up. He may have kind of made the whole situation a little difficult for himself and just for you. Okay, and I see here that his energy is being more balanced right now. Okay, he's saying that I'm gonna go ahead and make the whole relationship a little bit more balanced. I'm gonna go ahead and make the whole relationship stabilize a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make the whole relationship, okay, a little bit better. I see here that he want to heal the relationship. Okay, he's saying that I may have made some mistakes. I may have made some mistakes in terms of love, or in terms of showing my emotions, or in terms of commitment also. Just to provide stability, I have not been able to provide stability or the type of stability she desired and wants with me, and that is something I'm very regretful of. I would love to go ahead and fix that. Okay, and I see here that his energy is of traveling. He could be traveling towards you, and his energy is also trying to make all the actions, or trying to take all the actions here in order to make his life and make himself a better version of himself to be with you. Okay, so that's the type of energy I get from him. He is wanting to be balanced, nice, work on the commitment, and heal the relationship. Come and meet you and take the actions which are necessary. It's legit giving that he received some form of help from the communication to get over from some form of anxiety which he could have been getting in his own life. Okay, he's saying that there were some specific things, there were some specific reasons, and there were something specific in the whole situation which may be in my life, which may be like making me feel stressed. And like at that point he may have been thinking that maybe you might also not communicate with him, or you might not also communicate with him too much. Okay, or you have made a decision to detach from him. He had a fear like that. Okay, and in that gripping fear, when you had communicated with him, he could he could feel his energy a little bit better. But somehow I feel like he know that he maybe he's thinking that whatever I said, did it reach to her heart, or whatever she said and I replied, did it made sense. Okay, because he has a fear. Okay, he has a strong fear in himself that what he have said something which may have made you feel that you should be guarding yourself, or you should be not showing a lot of emotions about from your heart to him, because maybe his responses were not a great. Okay, not in his best energy. So I see here that there is a fear in regards of that, but it was a good conversation, and it somehow in terms of emotion it have helped him. Yeah, it feels like after some contemplation he can communicate with you. Okay, or he could be passively thinking that whatever communicating in this current conversation may make the whole situation a little difficult or something like that. Okay, he's a little unsure about it, that what is the best way of conversation, or what is the best way of him reaching out to you. Okay, so that's the type of stress he could be having right now. I'm not sure if he's going to continue the same conversation, but I do get that he will talk to you and he may reach out to you with something better. Okay, or he may reach out to you with something nicer and sweeter and everything like that. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he could be communicating, but maybe not about the same thing. I don't know what happened to him, not due to the conversation you were having with him, but I see here that around Saturday he could be going through something emotionally a little stressful. So so yeah, I feel here that it could be making him feel a little bit not so good in his own emotional health. But yeah, I see here that he will communicate, not due to triggered by you or the conversation, but there could be something like that, but he will continue another conversation with you. There is a very beautiful thought of him giving you a commitment, or just him making you satisfied. Okay, he's saying that, let's say that when we are dealing with somebody, we know what will make them happy. Like we know, okay, like what will make them better. Okay, what will make them feel good with us. Okay, so I see here that he also know it, and he's saying that I'm ready to do whatever I need to do in order to make her feel good, happy, and aligned with me. I want to make her feel emotionally satisfied. I may have not taken responsibility. Okay, I may have not taken responsibility in the best way possible, but I do want to take responsibility right now. I want to plan, like this is meeting. Okay, it's like in 2 weeks, can we meet? I'm planning it. That's what he's doing. Oh, yeah. Okay. And Yeah, I feel here that in general, like, he is trying to be more responsible. Okay, that is something he's gonna do. He's gonna make you feel emotionally satisfied with yourself. He could be talking to you about making some plans like directly. Okay, he's saying that, how I can give you that directly. I want to do that directly. Okay, and also I feel here that he's manifesting, he's trying to make it better. He's giving, like, Virgo season vibes. Okay, I don't know if he's a Virgo. Oh no, I think he's a Cancer. So yeah, there could be travels, okay, and I see here that there could be some meetings happening, and he could be planning that, okay. So that is the type of action I see from him. Okay, that is for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Give me a moment, Whitney. I am just gonna take my vitamin and come back and do your reading. Okay, give me a moment. We can do for you. Oh, I love him thinking like this for you with me. Okay, so yeah, maybe the distance. Okay, like you both not communicating or both had a difficult conversation. Okay, like those are the things he's definitely not feeling so great about. Okay, yeah, there is a sadness in him, but what I am getting from him that he know that you love him. Okay, he's saying that she go off on me, she kind of get angry at me, she kind of show that she care for me, all of that only because she has emotions for me. Okay, and those emotions are not lies. Okay, those emotions are true, like literally two cards. Okay, and I see here that he knows that you do not want to have any form of bullshit. You are saying that I know that she's one of those people, okay, who deserve the best. Okay, and I know that she will only receive this from me. Okay, and that makes her special. Okay, that makes her makes me feel like she's just somebody. Okay, she's just somebody, okay, who deserves the best, okay, who deserve one of the best things in the world, who deserves all the all the good things in the world. Okay, who want best all the good things and all the best things in the world, and I'm happy. Okay, like I feel here that the way you feel for him, that you're not playing with him, he has a certain type of like you value him in that way. Okay, and I see here that he feels that. Okay, he feels that he knows that you value him enough to have a committed relationship, or you value him enough to give him that commitment, and that makes him happy. Okay, I feel here that he do want to receive your love too. Okay, he's saying I'm not sure if he have received the type of love from you, because the when you show that love, it's kind of addicting. Okay, and he's saying that I'm not receiving that love right now, or I may have not been receiving that love in that moment. I miss that love, and I hope whatever verbal miscommunication has induced this kind of like a little gloomy energy, a little sad energy. Okay, like yeah. Okay, like yeah, I understand that I'm ready to let this gloomy energy go. I'm ready to receive the love poems and sweet love from her, because she when she does that, okay, when she gives that to me, that is one of the best things in the world. Okay, so yeah, I see here that she is opening her heart, and she is like he's opening his heart, and he's hoping that he would receive that. Okay, he's saying like when she does this, okay, when she express, okay, she express completely, and she does not hold back. And I see here that he is looking forward to communicate. At the most focus in here right now of him trying to make your guard drop down. Okay, make you like feel a little bit good about him. Okay, make you feel a little bit more positive about him, make you feel like a little smile. Okay, he's saying like, would you smile for me, would you feel good for me, would you feel like that you have that value for me, how I can do that. Okay, so I see here that he has some good intentions of good verbal communication, or at least just be there with you so that he can spend some time with you. He's saying like and she's one or the only one person who I can trust her emotions. Okay, a lot of people can say I love you, but a lot of people don't mean that. Okay, a lot of people don't channel that energy truly. Okay, but yes, not with her. I know that if she is telling me that she loves me, she is in love with me. Okay, I see here there is also intention to let go of his ego when you both are fighting, or when you both are kind of getting at each other. He's saying that even if I need to let go some of my ego in order to make her happy right now, I can do it. Okay. I will do it, and I'll do my best here in order to make her happy. So, yeah, I see here very good intentions in him like that. He's trying to let go of all his ego so that he can be good with you and he can be better with you. But the only thing I see in here that he's a little stressful, that he just want the transition very quick. Okay, like I'm not sure if the transition or have already happened, because I feel I'm channeling Saturday's energy. He's like if she's mad at me, I want her to stop being mad at me, and I want her to start opening her heart up to me and just express herself, because that's what I need. That's what I need from her. Okay, so that's what I desire from her. Can I get that? Can I receive that? Can I have that? Okay, very like hoping to see that love vibe. Okay, he's even finding love in the fight. So kudos to him for that. But he know that you have serious emotions. Okay. Yeah, I know. He know that too. Okay, and he could be like just talking to you about that, or like he could be communicating with you about that. Is there any possibility that he got a free pass in the winery? Like like let's say that somebody like his colleagues or his buddies or things like that, or maybe wherever he works. Okay, they like took them um to a treat or something like that. Is there any possibility? Okay, and it feels like that. Okay, but it feels like a free pass. Okay, free pass, or like it feels like somebody just gave him that, and like he went there with his either his colleagues or either his buddies and his friends. Like he's giving a very sharp no in order to, and in order to like he's saying that I'm not even going with anybody romantic. It's just colleagues. Either it is colleagues, okay, or either it's buddies, but he's giving a no love kind of a vibe here. So yeah, just gonna say that no romantic relationship, no snake, no, sorry, I name called, but nobody like the names you mentioned. No romantic situation, no romantic situation, but a buddy situation, or like a free pass. Okay, like he got invited and he got something. He won a lottery or something, whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to her too. I don't know her personally, but just not gonna channel that energy. But let's see. Yeah, that is what he wanna like want to break through. Okay, this is the same card repeating from the first spread we made, and I think like this is what he want to leave behind. Sorry, leave behind, and he's saying this is something I do not want. This is something I do not like. Um, let's see. Okay, so like I see here that he is ready to he's ready to do some efforts here. Okay, he's ready to do some efforts. He's ready to do something. He's ready to like post or like push with all his efforts in order to be with you. Okay, he's saying like I would love to like make you feel, or I would love to make you like come out of this mindset. What I can say, what I can communicate, how I can communicate, what would be the best way for me to communicate with you in a way so that you would let it go. Okay, and you are the most sexiest person ever. Like I feel like he is kind of channeling his exclusivity here. He's saying like you're the only person I'm having it with, so like do not detach from me. And I see here that he could be like he's saying that just let it go and tell me. Okay, tell me what I need to do here in order to let it go. Okay, and what I can say here in order for you to let it go. So yeah, I see here that some good intentions in him in order to make you let it go and just just not be negative or not holding back. Okay, like he's saying that I just want you to open up and be emotionally there for me, physically there for me, and everything like that. And the only thing I want you is not to hold back. I don't know what I need to say here for or for how long you're gonna keep yourself away from me, but I do not want that, and I want both of us to let this energy go and get as close as possible as soon as possible. Okay. So yeah, good energies, good vibe, and good intention of him wanting to be as close as possible. So I would say like he's a little depressed. Okay, and he's saying like how I can break through that depression. Okay, that's the type of energy he's channeling here. And okay. That's a beautiful name. Okay, beautiful name. Is she having doubts right now? Do you see her fearing it? Okay. How? Let me know. How? Which part? Okay, just ask me. Still see here there are possibilities. Okay. She hasn't told you anything, okay? Like she has some self doubt, like there are people, like, who also pour some self doubt when people and in, like, young minds and things like that. I'm so sorry, okay? But yeah, I see here that she has some doubts, but still will she go? I do see here that she will go, okay? The baby will thrive here, okay? I see here that will she be successful? She will be extremely successful here, extremely successful. She should go, okay? She should go, and she should, like, she should go, and she would be thriving here if she's gonna go, okay? And it's just such a yeah. And I see here that she will absolutely thrive here, but the only thing I see here is blocking, okay, is her own self doubt. The moment she is, like, breaking through it, she will be golden, okay? This is her place to shine, this is her place to thrive. So, like, talk to her. I know, like, I'm not sure if she's a teenager. Sometimes talking to teenagers could be a little tricky. So if she has an auntie, tell her to talk to the auntie or anything like that. But I feel here that she will be, okay. She'll be good. She just need a little bit of boost of confidence. She just needs somebody to tell her, "You're gonna shine so much." Okay, so have that lip gloss on and go. Okay, she just need that push, a little bit push. Okay, so that's all. I feel here that she will go, and she will try. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to know that. But yeah, she will. Much more love to her. Okay, so much love to her. Okay, I'm so proud that she's like. I know it could be a little, a little like, oh my God, she's going to the Air Force. Okay, but that's a real success right there with me. Can you trust him? I'll say, like, trust God. Okay, trust God to bring him. Like, one thing I know about you, so I'll apply that in this reading. The key here is the key here is to know that he's the one for you, right? Like, he's the one for you. You feel that, okay? I know that you feel that in your bones, okay? And in everything, like, everything else is just a journey, so you do not need to be alone in this journey, okay? You are here with God. I know you are a believer, so whenever you have a moment of doubt, you can ask God to remove any and every form of blockages which could be there, okay? Because to be practical, there are blockages in the real life. There could be sometimes financial blockages, there could be third party and things like that. But whatever is good for you, it is good for you, it will come to you, okay? And if there is any blockages, it is not just your job to remove them. Sometimes it's not possible physically. So what you go ahead and do, pray, and it will be removed. But once you know that this man is good for me, and this man is for me, there is nothing in this world can block both of you from being into the union. So can you trust him? You can definitely trust God. Even if there is any situation which is a little bit difficult, he will remove it. Can you trust him right now? Yes, you can trust him right now with your current energies, and do your prayers, and he will be yours, okay? Because I know that you pray, and trusting him and trusting God is honoring your prayer. And you are a beautiful person. He's not doing anything right now which is a little shady, okay? I do not see it right now. But, like, if you feel in a moment, because he's a human, okay? He have his own shenanigans, okay? And sometimes you can't trust him, that's true. So in those moment of doubts, I feel here that if you pray a little bit, you'll be fine. But can you trust him in this moment while you both dealing with each other? I see that you can. Okay. And in there, if there is a moment of doubt, okay, I'm telling you the prayer situation for that moment. Okay, that's all. But can you trust him right now with the current energy, however he's dealing with you, that he's only dealing with you? Yes, you can do that. Yes, you did something very right. Oh yeah. You did something very good. I'm proud of you. Okay. You should you should definitely get something for yourself on this 10th, because you created this beautiful miracle for yourself. Like, okay. So just get something for yourself too. At least buy some flowers. Okay, yeah. Katie, please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, I know. So maybe buy it on 9th. And because it's like the day I was in labor, I was pushing for you. So you can have the 10th and I can have the 9th. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I feel here that he may have, like, it's a 50-50 situation, okay? Like, he hears some of it, okay? And then he did not wanted to communicate about that particular situation, and then he detached and kind of decided not to communicate with you about that thing. Okay, so but I see here that he heard some of it. Okay, maybe they're not all of it. Like, in that situation, if he could have came to you and asked you, did you say something, he could have gotten the whole picture or the whole idea, but he chose not to. Okay, so I'll say like both the situations are good. I see here that he heard some of it, but if he was busy, like he chose not to communicate too much with you about the situation and just mind his own business in that moment. But if he heard some of the questions and did not answer, I'll say yes. Like, he heard some of it, okay, at least some of it. He knew that you were trying to communicate with him. The unique, I hope you are having a great weekend. Right now, like the best energy here would be to stop putting him into pedestal in any way possible. Okay, taking off the pedestal, and there are so many micro habits, micro things we do for others that we don't even know that they are a part of our so much of our life, and it's okay that if your like actions are having the like a good type of a mirroring situation, if your actions are met with love and sweetness and everything like that, but if you're not getting it, if you're not getting anything out of your actions which is fulfilling to you, then just decide to stop those actions altogether. Okay, like just go ahead and detach from him in that way, and just focus all that energy on you and your kids and whatever you want to indulge into. Okay, but the key here is to survive, is to make yourself feel grounded. I do definitely recommend meditation, sitting cross-legged in the on the, like, floor, the way people do on the yoga, in yoga when they do yoga. And also try to detach from any and every habit or micro habit you do to, like, kind of help him or kind of try to support him. Okay, and use that energy to support yourself. It will less drain you. I'll not say it will fix everything, but it will definitely make it better. Okay, then give it another try. Okay, just be more grounded this time. Okay, and focus on your own healing and what you're gonna do in this whole situation and whatever the best for you. Okay, and don't put him in the pedestal. Anything, anyway. Okay, somehow I feel here that he is rejecting any and every communication which is making sense. I'm just gonna say it like that. I'm not even gonna try to sugarcoat it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um. Now. Okay, because I feel here that he's kind of trying to, like, detach so much. Okay, he's trying to kind of, like, just detach so much that even if there is a like a thought, or even if there is a kind of a way that, which makes sense and which can heal this emotional disconnection between both of you, he's kind of, like, rejecting it. Okay, and I feel like, he also could be avoiding communication because he know that you guys could be having communication with each other in a way which may hurt both of you. Okay, it's like if he's gonna say something, or if you're gonna say something, it may hurt him, so it goes both ways. Okay, and there is a, like, a awful kind of, like, detachment from his own emotions because he know that his all his emotions lead to you. Okay, so yeah, I feel here that what he's thinking, he's trying not to think as much as he can, and he's trying to close the doors of his heart, close the doors of his energy, and somehow trying to just detach as much as he can so that he can seclude himself. Okay, so that's the type of energy he has for himself right now. Hello, Jasmine. That's so very kind of you. These are beautiful. My obsession with flowers will is never ending, and whenever I see one, I feel so great. Thank you so much. Any type of flowers, even that's emoji. He know at some point, okay, and I feel here that he also could be talking to his kids about it. Okay, any way possible, I see here that he may communicate with his kids, like he know it in his heart, but like, let's say that, he gave them a little leeway because, it's his kids and everything. Okay, and I feel here that in the near future, like, around Friday or around any time like that, he may be also having a conversation about it to his kids also. Okay, so there is a possibility about that, but I feel here that, it's just, he give them, like, let's say that if he is giving you 50%, he give his kids 99%. Okay, and when the 99% is crossed, then maybe he will say something, but he know in his heart that it is them. Okay, and like, he know that it is, like, kind of his fault and, like, his kid's fault, but he's just not ready to accept it yet. He need more time. Okay, but he know in his heart that they also contribute to the inconvenience and everything. His logic is like, yes, they are doing it, but they are doing it because Katie and the kids are here. Okay, and that's the energy he has. I do get that energy from you. It is that, he has limited emotional capacity to take care of others. Okay, like everybody is a different person. Okay, like let's talk about a man, or let's talk about you. Okay, one thing I know about you, that you have so much love to give, even to his kids. Okay, I know they are being all mean and something like that. Okay, and okay, and somehow, like, you have so much to give. Okay, you have, like, if you had the opportunity to be their mother or stepmother, or, like, to make them your bonus kids, you would do that. Okay, but I know that about you, because you have that emotional capacity for yourself to be doing it. Okay, and now I feel here that he does not have that same capacity as you. Okay, he is just not capable to do those things. He is not emotionally aligned to those things. And, like, marriage for him is a union where, you just have fun, you just have more chill vibes, and you have just more kind of, like, good vibes and things like that. Okay, and, like, he just does not have that capability to be having that kind of emotional capacity to take care of others. Okay, he may have thought that he had that capability and came to you. Okay, in the past, but as he have tried it, like, he is finding himself in a situation where he can't do that. Okay, and it is kind of like, when you have a limited amount of light. Okay, like, let's say that's a candle. Okay, and the candle, like, you are expecting a candle to light up your whole house. Can it light up your whole house? No, it can only light up a part of your room. Okay, so just see him as that candle, not the electricity. Yeah, he is going through this, like, phase right now. I feel here that he does not want to be in that emotional state where he can unlock all his possibilities. And, like, the accepting here that he's just not ready to try. Okay, I'll not say that he does not have the capability to do it. He definitely have the capability to do it, but he just is not ready to unlock that capability in himself, and trying to close that door off is where he is. Okay, and that's the acceptance you need to have, that maybe he's great. Okay, maybe he's a great person. Okay, he's a good person, good dad material and everything, but if he's just not ready right now to do it voluntarily. Okay, and that's the energy he's giving right now. Can it change? I don't know. I hope that he changes, and for the best. I feel here that if he is not doing, like, see, this is the karma goes. This is how the karma goes. Okay, if you don't take care of somebody, no one will take care of you. No one will give a fuck, and you will never be able to be satisfied in your own emotional life. He feels so cheerful about how he is thinking right now, and it all makes very sense that this is how life should be, this is how life is. Okay, but one thing he will always have is emotionally deep down feeling hollow, and always fearful of doing the things which you want to do. chasing fantasy and chasing escapism, and always feeling that he is not grounded. Okay, like his reality is just not stable. He could be having money, but he will still feel insecure in a lot of places where he should be just feeling secure. It's like there is no reason for him to be insecure in a lot of ways, but he is insecure because he cannot find that stability in himself. Okay, so that is, and that is like, how that's going to play out. He need to live his life to get to know about this. Okay, being insecure when he's alone, having panic attacks when he's alone, and understanding that there is nobody truly be with him. People only, like, when while he's sharing these kind of things. Okay. Oh yeah, he did. Okay, yeah, he did. Okay, like completely different. And he tried to, like, be on those shoes, but those shoes did not fit him. Okay, and he kind of ran away in that situation. Like, I feel here that he will have emotional hollowness, and this escapism will never serve him good. Okay, because he can run away from everybody else, but he cannot run away from the hollowness he is having in his own heart, which is constant. Okay, it cannot never be taken away. Like, he just want a pause. Okay, he just want his brain to just be still. Like, all those things can be done with meditation. Okay, if you feel that, you want something good for yourself, or you want some peace. Okay, you can always do some meditation, but it does not need you to be breaking your families. Okay, and his escapism will not help him, even though he is in an empty room and in an empty house where the kids are not creating any chaos. Okay, it does not work like that. So I see here that he's gonna be get hit with that. Like, it initially would be great. Okay, but with time it will still keep him hollow. I think he knows it, okay, that he was faking it and it was not him. I don't know what triggered him in doing it, or what triggered him in kind of, like, just having this kind of energy for himself. But he know that, he was not being in the best energy. Okay, and whatever he did here, like, it was wrong, and that realization also could be pushing him to, like, leave you, and like, just be with himself, because he know that, he can't pretend to be like that, and it is all about acceptance. Okay, he thought you needed cola, but all you need is just water. Okay. Yeah, and I feel here that, he do understand that he can never give you the things you want and desire from him, and that is a very strong motivation for him to, like, let this connection go. Okay, so will he realize? He's already realizing. Okay, and he knows that it is hard and heavy for him. Okay, I'll not say that, you are the motivation for him to let it go. No, absolutely not. But what is the motivation in him is just to, like, he is more like the motivation. Like, if he need to do this kind of things, it's also going to take some toll on him. Okay, and somehow I feel here that he's just not ready to do it. Okay, and is he realizing? See, he may tell you that this is all your fault and everything like that. Okay, that he like, that, you are not completely wrong here. Okay, he just understand that you both are a very different person. Okay, like, I'm not sure how much his understanding is hitting him, but he do know and understand that it is not completely, like, it is not completely your fault, and he's somehow the one who is running away. You are the one who is staying still. Okay, and he's one that running away. Okay, he's running away from his own communication. Okay, he will never change. I don't know, like right now he feels like that. Okay, so it is his perspective, not the truth. Okay, he knows that it is very hard for him to give you what you want and desire for him, and like all the things, because he know that you are being still, like you always told him that this is what I want. Okay, this is the type of a man I want you to be. Okay, and he somehow know that he's just not ready to be that man right now. So I feel here that he is already realizing it, already taking it in, and he's already kind of like just channeling that energy in himself. He know that he is completely fake towards you? Yep, he know that already. Okay, he know that he is doing it wrong, and that's why, like it could also be a logic that he may tell you that it's the best for both of us. Okay, like that could be the reason that he is saying all of this, that it's best for both of us, because he know that he might not be able to do the things which he needing to. Okay, what I see here, that he, after this realization, and after he, like right now he have a barrier. Okay, and that barrier is not letting him understand that you are not in fault. He's just saying that I can't do it, I can't do it, and I can't do it only because myself. But when he's gonna get to know and get to channel the energy that it was also wrong with you, what he can do, okay, that he may try to show up. Okay, he may try to show up. How much he is gonna show up, I'm not sure, but I see here that he, like he has that energy where he need to just break through from his mind. You see the Cancer card in reverse up in the spread. Okay, you have the Moon in reverse, and he need to stop thinking about shit, and he start need to do it. So he may show up. Okay, he may show up and help you with a few things right now, but I feel here that he's just like he tried. Okay, he tried. Yeah, just to apologize. Yes, just to apologize. He may show up and he may just try to do those things, but I don't know if he will be able to step on those shoes. Okay, um yeah, he tries, he just don't know. But I feel here that what is blocking him truly, like it can always be done through a little bit, like mental, like I feel here that he think about himself. Okay, like he think about himself that like he's good. Okay, he's positive, he's nice, he's like all of that. But then again, like he have so deep trust issues, and all those trust issues, okay, I feel here that is kind of like, keeping him stuck in his energy. But no, I just do not see here that, he's ready to be in that position. Like, he do realize what he is doing right now. And somehow, like, this is his apology. This is his type of apology to you, that yes, I'm doing it, but I am sorry about it. So I'm just letting you go because I do not know how to step up in that energy. Maybe a little bit of mental counseling can change that energy. See, will he never be that? I don't know. Okay, like tarot is all about the current energy, so I'm gonna tell you that. But I will also not like to give you any false hope, because I feel here that he's very resistant to step in those shoes where he can give you what you are perfectly desiring. Okay, a man who can be the dad for the kids, and also a husband for you. Okay, right, that's what you want, I think. But I feel here that he is kind of running away from that idea and doing the things. Okay, so yeah, I feel here that what realization he's gonna have, that you were not wrong here. Okay, because I feel here that he's trying to portray that you're kind of very wrong here. Okay, and yeah, but I'm not sure if he's ready to step up into that energy where he can just be the man for you. Okay. Ouch. I'm sorry, I got hurt. Yes, that's true. You write your own story, okay? Like, do whatever is best for you. Move with the flow, move with that energy, and, lead with the energy of what you desire, okay? Because, like what I feel, that there is no place, okay, that is empty. Okay, like if you want something, you will get it. The universe is abundant. Okay, you can easily get what you want. Okay, but yeah, maybe not like through him, or maybe through him if he can be better. Okay, if he can choose to be better, he can still choose to be better. Like, he has so much time. He has 2 months. Okay, and I hope that he understands what he need to be doing. As long the marriage stands, I hope that he just give it a good try. Katie, I am so sorry that it's happening to you. A lot of love from my side, and I don't know, whatever it's worth, I want whatever is best for you. Okay? So, all the best for everything. All the best to you and the kids. It's a big shift for them, too. So, I'm so sorry. It may be not in her highest good. See, I don't know why, but if, like, if this is a program, or something like that, if you guys are paying, or let's say that she's investing something here, right? Her money, her energy, her time, or anything like that, I feel here that she might not be able to get it, or there could be some more opportunities for her in the future which could deserve her attention more. Okay, so I do not see that it's going to be in her highest good, because, like, let's say that you are studying medicine. Okay, somebody is studying medicine, but they absolutely hate dead bodies. Would that be still great for them if it is still costing them mental health? I'm not saying that it's going to cost her mental health, but it's just not giving the perfect energy for her. It's not giving the right energy for her. It's not giving that she's the best person. Okay, she, or this is the best for her. So I feel here that you can go and trust her here, because I feel her intuition is definitely giving her some signs here. It's not her best like investment. Okay, even if it is a free situation, okay, even if it is something like that, still it's gonna take her time, and I'm just not getting it's the best. Okay, yeah, she feels resistant because it might not give her the type of desired result she is looking forward to, or they are promising. So it's not her highest good. She can do it if she wants. Okay, she can try. Everything is just an experience, and everything will give you at least knowledge. Okay, so she can do it, but is it the best flow of energy? No. Is it like, let's say that she's a river and she want to flow to the ocean? Is it the best ocean for her? I will not say that. Okay. What does he do for work? I don't know. It feels like, was he traveling for work, or was he doing something for work, like some early preparations for work, for some early stuff for work, or just like, he need to put some extra energy just for his work, or any type of logical things. It could be work, it could be home, okay, or it could be studying, okay, or anything like that. Do I see a lot of romantic situations? I do not see that though. Okay, I do not see him just Oh, so is there a possibility that he also worked through weekend? Okay, because he's giving that. Okay, that maybe he needed to manage something. Okay, to work for the weekend, or maybe just open. Like, I think these type of people have Mondays off. Okay, and they work through the weekend. Okay, because you know gambling, gaming. Okay, that sounds more like a weekend thing. But he needed to manage something like that, and he needed to sort out any legal issues if they were possible. But I do not get a lot of romance in his weekend. It seems to be like his work and logical stuff. Maybe the CAs wanting, okay, things like that. CAs wanting some answers where this money went. Okay, you need to show me that, and something like that. He could have went through some ups and downs in regards of that, But I just see him and feel him not, like, being able to be putting any effort in his like romance or that kind of energy. Like he seems to be a little stressed out, or like, kind of sucked into work. Did you have a question from the last live, Jasmine? Or my memory is fucking up with me? Yeah, I see here that new love could be possible. Okay. I see here that a little bit of work could be needed here in order, or like mentally you can do some work here. Okay, like you thinking about that, how you can just let things go. Like let's say that something is bothering you right now in terms of your love life. Okay, I see here that there is a very strong suggestion from the spirit that you need to let it go. It does not need to hurt you. It does not need to make you feel so bad. It does not need to make you feel like, you're kind of losing that shit. No, you do not need to feel like that. Okay, you're a beautiful woman. You deserve new love, and say it. Okay, you can say it also with me while I say it. I open my heart for new love. I open my heart for new love who will treat me the best. Okay, you can say this affirmation whenever there is a moment when you are getting sucked up into your head and thinking all about the past. Okay, see, a breakthrough is needed, and a breakthrough will be here. Another energy I see here, another energy I see here that you can look forward to. Okay, and I see here that you will be going to a lot of places. Okay, especially from the second week of August, you will be like, a lot of socialization. Okay, a lot of stuff like that. You will enjoy other people's company, and overall, like I see here that there is a lot of excitement. Okay, a lot of excitement for you, and you will be happy. Okay, and I see here that while you are channeling that energy, you could be receiving some good energies, or you could be receiving some love from somebody's side. Okay, they could be, it's a little conflicting. I'm not getting the sign though. It seems like a complete new love. I see one opportunity. I see it around anytime from anytime from 10th to 19th, okay, or 10th to 20th of this month. Okay, and they're good. Okay, they're loving, they're sweet, and I see here that you could be like, enjoying a lot with them. I see a wealthy man with good energy to treat you the way you want to be treated, and you want to be like, enjoy it. But I see here that you need to put yourself out there. I see one love option possibilities. There are some possibilities that there could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, but one love energy will be there, and it could happen from the next like, from the next week or second week of August, and within like the 10 days. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, let's do for you, Ling. Good night, Jasmine. Have a great night, and have a great day tomorrow. H, please wait a bit, okay? Good, good energy here from his side. I do see here that he is really open to, okay. I see here that there is some energy, like, where he's thinking about commitment, okay. Very good vibe, okay. Very, very beautiful vibe in order to, like, just him wanting to give you commitment, okay. And he still could be thinking about in terms of, like, having commitment with you, sending you some love, sending you some energy, and also talking to you in a way, and also talking to you with you about having a child, or if anything like that, you guys can do to have commitment easily, okay. He's saying that I want to still have a child, and oh, I just want to talk to her about it so that we both can accept each other. Okay, we both can communicate with each other, and we both can, like, just talk to each other in that way so that we can, like, emotionally open up and just express each other so much more. Okay, so that's the kind of energy he's having. Okay, yeah, I see here that he is ready to give you the type of commitment which is needed for you guys to have child, and good vibes. Okay, good vibes in him. In his actions, I do see here that he's ready to put some effort here. He's saying that, I'm ready to put some effort so that we can connect more, we can be more, we can come together, we can have some good vibes, and we can have some, like, just some positive vibe, and, like, just that. Okay, because I see here that he's saying that, I have been wanting to do this for so long, I have been wanting to connect with you for so long, have been wanting to, like, be there for you for so long, but I have not been able to. So that is, like, I'm just so sorry about that. Okay, and I see here that he's giving you full commitment right now so that he can make things work out with you, and he has good intentions of making things work out with you within the month of August. Okay, he's saying, like, and maybe I will go ahead and see her, maybe I can go ahead and spend some time with her, maybe I can go ahead and, like, just connect with her more. Okay, so that is the type of energy I see in him. He's so happy. Okay, he's hoping that he can do his best to be connecting with you. Okay, yeah, I see here that he is deciding to have commitment with you. It's giving very beautiful, Ale. Okay, I do see here that he is emotionally ready to love you. He is emotionally ready to be with you. He is emotionally ready to be there for you. And he's saying, like, whatever I can do here in the best way possible to connect us, and just the best way possible for us to be here. Um, and things like that. Okay, he's saying that, we have rekindled. Okay, our romance has rekindled, and I want to be there. Okay, I want to be there for her. Where it is heading, I see here that it's definitely heading towards a meeting. If you are wanting more communication with him, it can come, and I see here over the next, like, month, or over the next 6 weeks, the communication will gradually get better. I do see here there is the energy of him trying to travel towards you, or him trying to travel to connect with you, and him, like, spending some time with you. And I see here that also some energy of him having commitment with you. So I see here that it is leading from love to commitment with some added communication and, like, some travels. Cookies? I have no idea what I said about cookies. Please remind me. I am very interested in cookies. Oh yes. Oh, oh yeah. Brookie's cookies. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll remind you. It's $20. It's $20 shipping though. Okay. So that's there. But yeah, I see here that he needed to do some extra work. Okay, the kid some extra work, and he did had a barely, like, what kind of job he does though. Okay, it feels like he also need to do some meetings or things like that, or he need to do some planning. Okay, even around like his weekend, he's like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know why it is too much, or I don't know why I need to work too much, but I need to. So I'm just here doing my thing. I'm just here doing whatever is necessary here. Okay. So that is there, but I just see him just being sucked into the things he do on daily basis. Okay, I feel here that he also had the, like, let's say that he have a certain type of lifestyle in his weekdays. Okay, and I see here that he had the same type of lifestyle even in this weekend days. Okay, yeah, but I feel here that he needed to follow the similar type of lifestyle and kind of put his all his energy into the job, or like he needed to do some preparations, or he could have had some extra work. Okay, but yeah, I feel here that there is a lot of energy in him in order to just take care of the kids and just keep working. Okay, so that is there. Yeah, no problem. You can keep on. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Ashley, please go ahead and post your question. I'll just pick up my phone. Have a good one, Ling. ওই যে নিচে ঢুকছে, ঢুকাচ্ছে, যাবে না আর কি। Stupid verification. Let me see. ওইটা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে, ফেলে দাও। I see here that there are two possibilities of love, okay? And one possibility could be a person, like both of the possibilities look like, you have some history together, like this person, both of the people, okay? I see here that there is a possibility of somebody treating you really right, okay? And, like some of them try to do their best, okay? So that you would, like, sometimes we have that energy that we want the man, okay, who we are being here, okay, like we want him to chase us, okay, we want him to just be in that energy of chasing us, wanting to be with us, wanting to be connecting with us and everything like that, okay. And I see here that you could be having that type of energy from somebody, And I see here that there is also an energy that he's trying his best so that you can drop your guard down, and you can be like emotionally being happy with him, and you can give him another chance. Okay, it could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I know that I think you are a Virgo. Okay, so it's not your energy, it's his energy, wanting to make you feel all like the top of the world. Okay, and another energy I see here, the Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. I see here that he is like trying to reach out to you, trying to communicate, trying to get to know you a little bit more, and you both have more deeper energy. Like this could be a guy like you may have dated briefly, but it's not too long. But this guy seems like you have some history, and they have like a very strong indulgence in you, and they're like, I don't know if I don't want to be without her. I do want to connect with her. I do want to speak to her more. I do want to like just get to know her more. Can I do that? Okay, and I feel like a little anxiety from him. Okay, a little in his heart there's a little pumping going on, a little like questioning going on. What will happen? How will happen? I don't know what is going on, this kind of anxiety going on. But yeah, I see here that he's being nice and he's communicative, and he's just also being there for you to emotionally express and communicate. So yeah, you guys may move forward together and just be close to each other. If you're currently dealing with somebody, this could be his energy, and this could be somebody who is coming from the past. That is for dear Ashley. Thank you so much, Ashley, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a good one, dear. Yeah, he still want to be with you. Okay, completely want to be with you. Yes, you guys are exhausted. Okay, I see you being exhausted. I see him being exhausted. Okay, does he really want this relationship with you? Yeah, I do see here that he do. Okay, there are some like his actions need to be so much better. Okay, he need to be doing so much better in himself to receive the type of love he want to receive from you. Yes, definitely he need to do his best, and he need to do so much better here. But as he still want to, yes he does. Like there is something in his soul or something in his heart which co-joins between both of you. Okay, like he's saying that we need reunion, we need healing, and we need reunion, and we need to be emotionally there with each other. Okay, and that is something I have been wanting to do for so long. I have been wanting to kind of connect with you, okay, for so long, that I have not been able to be like that with you, and I'm just so sorry. Ouch. I'm just so sorry that I have not been able to do that. But yeah, I see here that he want to. Okay, he definitely want to. Like you are that one emotional, like connection he has in his heart, where which does not drain him. Okay, but then again, like he know that he need to commit to it completely in order for both of you to receive that healing. Okay, in order for both of you to connect with each other in a good way, and in order for both of you to like have a more of a emotionally aligned relationship with yourself. But yeah, does he want to be in this relationship? Yes. Is he is are both of you exhausted? You both definitely are, but there need to be like there is a possibility that you both may drop it. Okay, both may drop the shit, both may drop and just let shit go, and just prioritize this connection and come together. Okay, so yeah, definitely there is an energy of that. But does he want to be with you, or does he want the relationship? Absolutely. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. But let's see. He can do it, and I hope like God will also support you both in it. I wish you whatever happens is the best for you. Okay, you are the priority here, at least for me. You are the priority here, and whatever is best for you, that will happen. Okay, and you will receive all the good things in life. So yeah, whatever suits you best, and whatever you desire also. Okay, your desires are important, and whatever you desire, it happens. Okay, so all the very best from my side. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, B, please post a question. Oh, it's okay. I'm so sorry. I thought like I will have it from you here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I feel here that it's all about like you being protected. Okay, like we start with the wheel. Okay, and I feel here that it is time for you to be healing, and it's an indication, like a lot of times. Okay, a lot of times, we see angels and spirit guides as like angels. Okay, like we think about them like big, like angelic and big wings and things like that, and being so cute and sweet and all of that. Okay, and I see here that is the type of energy, like you think they are very soft and everything, but they are warriors also. Okay, so when you want protection, they will also protect you, and that, like it just means so lot for them. They were here. Okay, they are always here. Our spirit guides, ancestors, angels, all are here. But if we do not ask for help, they will not help you. But you have asked, and somehow your energy is like has asked for that help, and now they are here protecting you. So I see here that you just need to take it in terms of that. Okay, like it's their true nature. They are very protective of you. They're very protective of your energy. They're very protective of everything. Okay, and I feel here that they are telling you from with their energy is to provide that love for yourself, because you have a lot of reserved energy. Okay, and when you have that reserved energy, you just spend it on yourself. You have been hurt. Okay, and I feel here that everybody have like everybody have that, like core idea about their own life and their own romance and their own emotions and things like that. Okay, and sometimes those things, okay, like those things are challenged. Okay, and those things are played. Okay, and that is something spirit does not like. Okay, like let's say that somebody you trust, okay, you give your heart to, and you are like people have misused the God's favorite child or angel's favorite child in so much like a shitty way that we need to fight so much. No, it's not like that. Okay, you are God's favorite child when you have your straight karma. Okay, when you have good karma, and when you do good again and again, and but you are still hurt. Okay, and there is a limitation, like 3 times, 4 times, at least 3 times. This is my experience. Like you give somebody a chance 3 times. Okay, if they are still not good and you have cut them off, because a lot of times when we do not cut off people, they thrive on our energy. Even we dislike them, they are still thriving on our energy. And I see here that he thrived on your energy for so long, like so long. Okay, and now as you have cut him off, I see here that as he have hurt you, Okay, and as he have kind of not let you be in peace, I see here that he may need to also give that back. Okay, so I see here that it is just the indication of how deeply, okay, how deeply you are being protected, how deeply you are just, being like, kept, and how like, how much healing they are here to provide you. Okay, so that is the type of energy I see here. I see here that you also, like, you have tried so much to build this relationship. You have like, you have made yourself being good. Okay, you have made yourself like being good enough for him. You have tried, but I see here that now it is time for you to let it go. And see, like, if you are gonna let it go, will that mean that, you will never be with him? Okay, like he will always stay away, and, like, things like that? No. Okay, it just means that you are not gonna serve him any energy. Okay, he's not gonna be anything receiving from you. Okay, and as he is not receiving from you, he's a little unprotected, and I know that he does not have the best type of lifestyle. So do I see him being hurt physically? Okay, and like, do I see that, he's being hurt physically? No, I do not see that. But if they need to protect you, they will protect you in any and every way. I see here that there is a possibility that he may try to come back. Okay, and I feel here that the bullet you have heard, okay, the bullet you have heard, and the bullet you kind of, like, got to experience, it was just the shield of protection. Okay, it's the extent of protection, and it also mark our ending. Okay, ending and a new beginning. And I see here that this is also intention, or this is also energy, or this is also a kind of a, like, a energy where he is trying to get back with you. But somehow spirit is saying that if you want to get back with her, she is being protected right now. So, like, if you want to do it, like, just be better and then do it. Okay, and you will only be allowed in her energy if you are bringing happiness, if you are bringing positivity. If you are not bringing it, we will not be able to let you be there with her. Okay, so that's the type of energy it's giving. So it's just you being protected, that's all. And how strongly you being protected, I do not see him being physically harmed here. But I see here that the positive protection he may have received from the spirit or God is kind of revoked. So he need to take care of himself now. Okay. I see here that they like you. Okay, they may get to be at a position where they will like you. Okay, they will be cool. Okay, they will be nice. And I see here that here, your boyfriend is kind of, like, strongly holding on to the information. So they are wondering. Okay, does he get to know about you? Yes, I see here that he may ask about you, or he may get to know somehow that somebody is visiting him. How he's gonna get to know? He's gonna wonder that if there is somebody, like, if there is a person in your house who is not living here, there are signs. Okay, so I see here that he's gonna try to guess it from the signs, and then he's gonna ask. And will that go great? I see here that I'm not getting a bad situation about that. I see here that it's going to be a normal ish kind of a conversation. They're going to come to an understanding that, yeah, yeah, I understand that, there is somebody. Okay, yeah, I understand, you're kind of hitting somebody. Okay, you're being with somebody, you're spending time with somebody. I understand. Okay, so yeah, I see here they're gonna come to an understanding. Will they look at you? Yeah, I see here that they find you cute. Okay, they're gonna find you sweet. There could be some conversations happening. Okay, how they won't know? Okay, yeah, I see here that he will know. Like, people know when they are being with somebody else. Okay, like, to be honest, that's stupid. Okay, like, I will know if there is somebody who doing something sweet by the next room. Okay? So yeah, I see here that they're gonna get to have a conversation, and they're gonna find you cute and sweet. But yeah, I see here that they will get to know, and they're gonna ask about you to him. Oh, he's definitely giving best pussy ever with the star in the world card. Okay, so it's like you are the best in the world, and you are my favorite porn star. That's his energy. Okay, so yeah, I see here that it's good treatment. Okay, with the star card, we generally get like he may be a little bit stressed out before meeting you. Okay, like life, job, whatever shenanigans he have in his life, and that's just stressful. Okay, sometimes life could be a little stressful, and yeah, I see here that he will find some peace, he will find some positivity, he will find some good vibes in himself. Okay, when he is being with you, I see here that you both will be also starting to talk about something about commitment. It's like, I hope we are being exclusive if you're already talking like that, or if he is already being possessive with you in the past. I see here that he will just do it a little bit more. And yeah, I just see here that he's gonna try to be all cute when he's connecting, and then he's gonna have some good fun with you. I see here that there is also energy of like you both finding so much positivity and healing together. You both are like just finding that peace, finding that vibe. Okay, and he's finding that mental healing while he is spending time with you, while he is connecting with you, while he is fucking you, while he is just like being with you, being around you. And yeah, I see here that he will be trying to end any past cycles. He's saying like, let's just be exclusive, let's just be close. Let me eat your pussy, and let's like, have some fun together. So yeah, that's a good vibe. I see here that the foreplay could be a little extended. Okay, you both are spending good time with each other in the bed, and you also are getting some good vibes. Like let's say that you both are doing something else together, could be seeing a movie or something like that, and then you are also getting the type of um like he's also like fingering you and things like that, so just keeping it high. Okay, yeah, he could be saying it, or he could be showing some form of possessiveness. Okay, like just like I want to be with you always, or just saying that more of a elaborative way, just to let you know that you mean something to him, or you mean somebody who is special for him. So yeah, I see here that he will be expressing that. And also I see here that there could be some extended kind of a foreplay happening, and just being more sexy with you. So yeah, I see here that this is a good experience you guys are gonna have. So yeah, I feel here that this is his energy. Like he just want to be a little repetitive. Sometimes some men do feel possessive. So I see here that he could be just showing his possessiveness. But yeah, I see him good vibe. I see him in good vibe, and he will be like trying to connect with you and trying to be as best as possible with you in bed. Like, I feel that he's practically finding healing and positivity when he is being with you. And yeah, I see him being possessive, and he could be mentioning things like, just mine, you are the best pussy I have, and just praising you overall. Okay, so you could be having some great time, a lot of major arcana. So a lot of like, a lot of sexiness you guys could be experiencing with each other. Oh, that is such a beautiful dream. It's such a pleasure to connect with the grandparents. Yeah, I see here that she also was blessing you, like, with the energy of you getting the best. Okay, and if you could be getting the best in any and every way. Okay, she was here to let you know that the people who are in your life, like, it could be also an indication. Like I see the guy you are connecting with right now, and I see that you could be being a family. Okay, and she is here to kind of like just help, or like support that union. Okay, she's saying that I'm here for it. Okay, I'm ready to connect with you, like I'm ready to like support. Okay, and I see here that he is just trying to be his best. Okay, she's saying like he's trying to be his best, and he can be with you. Okay, that is a good energy. He can be with you, he can be nice with you, he can connect with you, he can be sweet with you. Okay, and if he is being all of that, he can also, like, expect both of you to be in long term. So I see here that it's a blessing. Okay. And she is truly happy. Okay, she's truly happy. She want to be with you. She's one of your spirit guides. And I feel here that when you pray, okay, she has some, like, she has some blessings from God that she can channel those blessings to you, towards you. Okay, so she has a form of a wisdom, and she's always being very nice. Okay, and she do approve the type of person you are being here right now. Okay, she's approving the type of the family you are creating. Okay, and she's kind of reunited. She's reunited with you in spirit. She's there always in your heart. You can ask for help, and she will provide the wisdom you want. Okay, and you will always understand it in your heart. Okay, you'll always get that in your heart, that yes, I know now that what I need to do. Okay, so very spiritually deeply connected with you. Okay, not in a ghostly way. It sounds like a ghostly way, but it's in the spirit form. Okay, and what is the difference? It's like, some spirits can travel and they can always deliver the wisdom. So she's one of them. Okay, so yeah, I see here that she's here with you, and she will always deliver her wisdom towards you because you deserve it. Yes, post your question. Oh, I see him being so good with you. I see here that, you'll be emotionally satisfied, you'll be emotionally great. You are, like, healing yourself, you're being good, you're being stable. Okay, you're rising in your life, and you're also channeling very sweet feminine energies. Okay, you're channeling that cute feminine energy where you do not, you do not stress out. Okay, like I see here, I know that everybody has some stress in life. Okay, everybody has some stress in regards of, um, like maybe this job, like you need to go to job, you need to wake up, you need to do things. And but relationship is not a stress. Okay, I am in a stable relationship, I'm being happy. Okay, I see you opening up to him. Okay, because like when we are in our previous relationships, we go through some ups and downs, and we are like, can I open up? Okay, we all have some trust issues. Okay, god forbid, we all have some trust issues, right? And I see here that you could be having some trust issues, but you're choosing to opening up to him because he is giving you that trust. And when you are doing it, okay, when you are opening up, I see you being healing. Okay, I see you being satisfied. It's like it's a good decision for me to open up to him because he deserves to know a part of me which I keep myself hidden. Okay, I keep it hidden, but I'm ready to show it to him. Okay, so that's the type of energy he's giving. And I see him being also being stable for you. I see him being nice for you. I see him that, he also could be like, bringing more stability to this relationship, bringing to a lot of stability in this connection, bringing a lot of, like, just good energy overall in this relationship. And I see here that he's being nice. Okay, he's being nice, he's cute, like he's there. And I see here that he also, there could also be some thinking between both of you, that what if we just move in together? Okay, what if we start being together? It's like a home energy. Okay. And when there is a home energy, there is always a possibility of two people coming together to create a home and like being a family and be together. So after, you open up your heart within, like, I will say, like 2 to 3 week ish. Okay. By 5th or 6th of September. Okay. Sometimes these kind of things could take time, but yeah, I see here that there is a possibility that you both may consider and start working on it. Yeah, there is a possibility, like it will come up as mutual discussion and he will initiate. Yes. They see your happiness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, they see your happiness and they definitely thought that you might not be able to move on from Q. Okay, like they are still shocked. Okay, they will still like pull you away from him and they will ask you, are you all right? How are you feeling? How are you up to? What are you up to? Are you okay? Or this is you rebounding? What's going on? Okay, so I see here that they have their questions. Okay, let's say that you all are grabbing some lunch together and they are like, what's going on, are you all right? If you're all right, then we are all right. Okay, so yeah, I see here that they could be asking some questions like that, but they are also like, kind of believing. Your sister is definitely saying that, I never thought that I will see this day. Okay, I never thought that I will be kind of like, having this day in my whole fucking life, but it is happening and I'm here for it. Okay, they're being so happy. Okay, they're so happy. They're saying that, whatever will make her happy, whatever is making her feel like, she got this, whatever is making her feel like she gonna have that emotional satisfaction in her life, we are here for it. And I see here that they are cheerful, happy, communicative. They have their own questions. Okay, they may stress you out with their questions, but yeah, I see here that mostly they are happy that you're channeling this energy, you're having this energy, you are like, just living your life. They're saying you both look definitely beautiful together, and how you look good. Okay, how, how they know like he's treating you right because you look beautiful. Okay, the moment you look beautiful, it's good. Okay, and he's saying that I'm happy. I'm just happy that you are happy. Okay. So yeah, they're being very positive for you and they're hoping that you stay very well. But they have questions. Okay. They have all the questions in the whole fucking world. But yeah, they're also happy. Oh, it is looking so good. I never like paid too much attention to the bees by your like, name. It kind of looks a little dark on my like laptop, but it's looking so good. Yeah, I do definitely see that he is affectionate. He's kind of a little possessive also. And he's nice, okay? I feel here that you bring a lot of emotional and like satisfaction in his life. So yeah, I see here that he is definitely good to you. With in front of them, yes, I do see that. Okay, we do see that, that you are happy, you're lovely, and you a person is happy when they are treated right. So right, so I feel here that they will see the glow. Okay, we had the beautiful Ace of Cups. They know that you are content. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay. It's you, Nay. Let me know if you're here and please post your question. Lana said something to me. Oh God, I forgot to talk to her. Oh my God, the cats are crazy today. Yes, they are so like out there, and they are kind of crazy, going crazy today. What's today? Is there something special going on today? Because they are definitely being a little crazy today. Ooh, I think he likes you. But let's see. I'm gonna Google a word and then say it. Not the best person for words, so okay. So okay, so you are kind of cool, okay, and I will say, like, you the attention you have given him, or the attention that you wanted to receive from him, it was like very balanced, okay, like you knew that what he should be doing in order to receive the attention from you, and he knew that that he need to do certain type of actions in order to be receiving communication, or in order to be there with you, and he knew that he needed to just step up his game a little bit to be around you. What does he think of you? I see here that he do physically like you, okay, and he feels that you're very grounded, you know what you are, okay, that you know what you like, what you have, what you are, and what kind of person you are, and you know what you like, okay. You want a certain type of treatment, and he knew that he just need to be in that energy to pursue you. I see here that he overall liked you, like he is not sure when you guys are gonna meet again, and when you guys are gonna connect again, or when you guys connect, what would be the energy, okay, or how he should be pursuing you more or pursuing you deeply. But yeah, I do see here that overall he likes you, okay. I'll say like he found you very grounded and very like grounded in reality, and know their own worth, and also knew that what kind of attention you would like, or like this is the type of persuasion I want, and this is how you should be treating me, okay. So yeah, I see here that they liked you. Yeah. So yeah, I do see here that he's not sure when you guys gonna meet again, or what will happen again. But like for overall saying from the first look, I will say like he found you attractive. That's great. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see. Sorry, may I ask, did you guys went together? I see here that he think that he do want to keep the connection balanced here. Okay, kind of balanced, and he's saying that yeah, I do want to give her a little bit more attention, maybe better from what we were giving to each other from the past. Okay, and I do want to approach her a little bit more and kind of connect with her a little bit more. But yeah, I see here that he has some intentions. Okay, what he's thinking of you, he may have looked at you. Okay, yeah, I do feel that you went alone, and he's saying like, I'm looking at you. Okay, I'm looking at you, I'm seeing at you, like you may be having conversations with somebody, or you are engaged basically with anything, like let's say that you are looking at your phone, and he observed you. Okay, and in that observation, I see here that he is finding you attractive. He is finding you being like a wise person, okay, like somebody who know like how to take care of themselves, and somebody who knows that how to channel the best energies possible. And he went into more like a observation mode. I see here that he's feeling the next time, or the next time, like if you had some communication, that's great. If you did not have any communication with him, he's saying that next time I want to be a little bit more giving towards her, so that I could receive some communication. And there is also a thought that like he thought that he could have received a little bit more from you. Okay, like let's say that he is giving you at least 20%, and he thought that he may be receiving 40% from you. So he now know that if I need to receive something from her, I also need to give. Or if I need to receive something, or like something more important from her, I also need to give. Oh my god, I'm feeling so cold suddenly. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I see here that he knew that he need to be a little bit more, he need to do want to do a little bit more to communicate with you. But he observed you a lot. Okay, he observed you, he found you attractive. Okay, like he was like, she's looking great. Okay, and the next time I want to be more with her. Okay, so that intention was there. Ah, lovely. What it's giving, it's double income. Okay, like, are you looking for like two jobs, or like if you can find like two jobs, or like if you can find something which can double your income? Okay, because I see here that it could be, it may take a little bit time. Okay, I do see here that there is stability in the work situation you are having right now. Okay, like wherever you are working, or you are looking forward to have some work, I see here that you could be receiving some stability from now till 10th. Today is 4th, I guess, almost 4th for you. It could be night, but yeah, I see here that in like 5 to 6 days there could be some stability happening, and that can also increase. Okay, it's like a level. Okay, you reach to a level where you are earning good, you are earning better, you are earning like the things which you want to earn. Okay, and then become so much better. In your love energy, I see here that there could be an important relationship entering in your life. It could take a little bit time, like it could take from now till the beginning of September, or like let's say that 1 or 2 ish months. I see here that you could be meeting somebody new, you're like, talking. It could be the person you were talking about right now, or it could be somebody better also, around 11th to 12th of this month. And I see here that you are getting to know this person, you're communicating, and you're just, like, overall getting to know what this person are. I see here that there will be, like, it could be a relationship which may unfold a little slow. You're just getting to know this person, then they're telling you a lot of things, and then things are just, like, increasing in a, like, a sweet pace. So yeah, I see here that could be happening. But if you give it time, I see here that it may also become something serious, and guys can have a lot of romance together. Okay. So yeah, a romantic relationship, a relationship where you are just barely talking, to moving towards a relationship which could give you like a serious relationship vibes. I see here that you could be achieving that in anytime from now. If it is happening now, that's great. If it is not happening right now, it could be unfolding from August moving towards September. Okay, so yeah, he's giving that, he do want to pursue you as a romantic, like, romance, or he want to pursue you with romance. Okay, but do I see him being a little slow about it? Yes, I see here that, like, I don't know what is making you both connect, but it feels like, he is always sucked into that logic that I should focus more on my business. Okay, I should focus more on the things I want in life. I should focus more on my career or whatever he's doing. So whatever else is there, like, it kind of slows him down to approach you. But what does he want with you? He do want to see you as a romantic option. He know that, there could be some guards up high. Okay, or he's saying that, I may be needing to pursue a little bit more in a romantic way, or a little bit more like sweetly to her. Okay, in order for her to lower her guard drop down and connect. Okay, connect in the best way possible. But yeah, I see here that, like, he's saying that I want to talk to her, and I want her to, like, open up a little bit more. There is definitely some sexual attraction, so he do want that too. But what does he want right now? He could be a little slowed down, but he want to pursue you as a romantic option. And what can happen after that, it's definitely depending on both of your free wills, and what type of, like, intimacy you both can find, or what type of, like, stability you guys can find together. But yeah, I will say, like, he has intentions right now, like, which is like a repetitive card and repetitive energy I see in him, that he want to pursue you as somebody who is romantically connected. Yes, but Cleo, sure, you can do whatever. If you can, like, just write it in the PayPal, that's great. If you want to mail me, that's also cute. Okay, no problem. But just you need to wait a little bit. Okay, and whenever Mrs. B posts the list, I would just ask her to add Zazu for 4 by the end of the list. Thank you so much. Okay. Yes, thank you so much, Uni, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I'm freezing. What's happening with me? Guys, just give me a moment, okay? Oh, please go ahead and go to sleep. That is the first thing. That's what I was wanting to talk to you about. Like that was literally the question I was about to ask you. Okay, are you not like sleepy? Please go to sleep, madam. Okay. Okay. Add Zazu before Viclio. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, the Mondays are the busiest. Yes, I do agree on that. But you have a good night, okay? You have a good night, okay? Anyways, just do like just go some sleep, okay? I know you eat berries, so eat some berries, eat them berries, okay? And then go to sleep, please, okay? Okay, for Paloma, I do see here that you could be having some self doubts, okay? Or you could be thinking, is it good enough? It's great enough? It's positive enough? It's sweet enough? Or whatever enough, okay? Like we just ask that, okay? And sometimes, we ask this question and we feel like, we need to chase something, okay? We need to do something in order to chase something. We need to do something in order to, like, be good enough for something. Here, the message for you here is not to chase anything, okay? Like if you feel that something is going away from your life, like let's say that there is a friend who is like leaving you, there is a person who is leaving you, there is a kind of a, like, a relationship which is leaving you, let it be, okay? Let it be. The people, like maybe you do not know if that thing is just gonna hurt you in like a year or so, but spirit knows that it's gonna hurt you. So I see here that you being protected, and you may confuse yourself thinking that, oh, okay, is it good enough, is it positive enough, or should I chase this or should I not chase this, or what should I do, okay? And I see here that spirit is convincing you not to chase it, okay? And not to be like that, not to let yourself sucked up into that energy where things are making you do so much, okay? Do not be a doer, be a receiver. Yes, always we need to show up for our work, we need to do whatever is needed to be done. But if somebody is draining you and making you do anything which is out of your area, out of your energy, out of the, like, spectrum, shut them down, okay? Close them doors, okay? Don't talk to them whatever it is, okay? Just let them go. And I see here that you have such a beautiful rejuvenating energy for yourself. Look at the magician. You are the magician here right now, okay? And I see here that it is time for you to it's time for you to manifest whatever is best for you, whatever you want, whatever you desire, whatever, like, you kind of want to have in your life. Just manifest that. What type of energy, what type of man you want, okay? Because I feel here that it is time for you to just focus on the energies you like, because I see here that this is like, Mercury retrograde, okay? And Mercury retrograde, we get a lot of information, we talk to a lot of people, we communicate with a lot of people, they give us some doubts, okay? And they do not need to give you the doubts of in your heart, okay, or in your mind. They can be giving you doubts about like, they can be talking to you negatively or about themselves. They could be having doubts about themselves, okay? But then again, like, you may keep channeling that energy just for yourself. So I feel here that communicate with a lot of people who do value you, who do want to connect with you, and who do want to love you. The moment you connect with people like this, people will be good to you and things will just start rejuvenating. I see here that you would be receiving a lot of energies, you would be receiving a lot of love, you would be receiving a lot of like positivity, okay, from people around you, and it's healing. Okay, it's definitely healing, and you have the best energies about it. I do see here that you will also be finding so many good things about yourself. You're being strong, you're being positive, and the moment you are also being self-satisfied emotionally, you are landing a boom with a relationship. Okay, I don't know if you are already connecting with somebody or not, but I feel here that you have an energy of emotionally making yourself so much, feeling so much better. Okay, you're emotionally making yourself feel that you have achieved it. And I see here that it could be a union with the soulmate, or it could be a reunion with the person you are being with. You're up for a soulmate, ma'am. Okay, and it starts with self-healing. I press on it so much. I press on it everybody I were do readings for. I press it on, like, even to, even everybody. Okay, if you are not feeling so much good for yourself, or if you're not feeling so much compatible with your own mindset, just check check yourself. Okay, just tell yourself that you are worthy of that kind of a relationship. Tell yourself that, and the moment you just start speaking to yourself in a very kind way, you are being with somebody who is really great. And this is definitely a reunion with a past person. You are having love, and I see here that it's starting with love, it's starting with kindness, it's starting with positivity. It's starting with people understanding your value. It's starting with people giving you more value, and starting with people who can just recognize you as somebody who is good. Okay, who's good for them, and they are also being good for you. I see your money being healing and you being a star. Okay, I know that financial things, materialistic things can sometimes feel like they are just materialistic things, but they can also bring a lot of luxury and beauty in life. And look at the energy. Okay, I see here that you are ready to make some purchases which can make other people so jealous. Okay, because yes, Gucci, Prada, all of those are those type of things, but they are good. Okay, they are so positive. I do get a name in my ear of Paris. Okay, I don't know if you want to go to Paris, or if you have any specific place in your life where you want to go, because I see here that you will be going. Okay, and you will be receiving that, you will be receiving the good energy here, to go to Paris and just enjoy yourself being with people, okay, who are good for you. And this also could be a vacation which may bring all that positivity in your love life. It may also bring um all that positivity in yourself. And I see here that it is time for you to plan it like that. It is time for you to just keep thinking about it like that. It's time for you to start manifesting the connection like that, that it can be exotic, it can be lavish, it can be also romantic, and you are also receiving all the needed energy possible because you deserve it. Okay, so I see a vacation, and I also see a very shiny vacation with a person you love, a person you want to be with a person who can just be very kind and healing for you. Okay, so I see good energies for you in love, and also some good energies of traveling with them in the near future. It's a step by step progress, but I see here that starting from the Libra season, you will be entering into a long term relationship of your life. Okay, that is for Paloma. Thank you so much, Paloma, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Hello, Dre. Yes, just wait a bit, okay? Hi, yes, I only got three questions from you, though. Okay. And if you have the fourth one, also just post, okay? Should you change your number? Let's see. Yes, actually, you should go ahead and change it. Okay, I feel here that it could also be bringing you some financial abundance, and hope of some financial abundance or just some good energies in regards of your finances. Okay, so yes, I see here that you should. Okay, you should go ahead and definitely change it. Sometimes, like, you can do a little bit numerology. Okay, you can find your birth number and align the number, and then go ahead and do it. Why not? Okay, but yeah, I see here that just do it. Okay, do with your instinct, do with your energy, and I see here that it could be bringing you better financial possibilities in life. So yeah, very recommended that you do go ahead and change your number. He understand that he need to work on himself. Okay, the person you are have written the question about, they know that they need to be better, and they need to be so much better here in order to be with you. Okay, because you have, like, you have all the best possible energies. Okay, what he's giving here, he's saying that it's not her, it's me. Whatever problems we are having in this relationship, it's only because of me. And he's saying that, she's doing her best, she's doing her everything right, she has been kind, she's has been generous, she has been sweet, she has been positive to the T to me. Okay, but one thing I have not been able to do is just be emotionally aligned with her. So he knows. Okay, and he also knows that if he need to be, or if he want to be, be with you, or emotionally want to be with you or connect with you, he also need to, he also need to be emotionally vulnerable to you and let go of all the thoughts. Okay, let go of all the mental thoughts and all the stress like he could have been having in regards of, committing to you. Or he's saying, my own emotions and my own emotional incapacity of connecting and opening my heart could be, could be keeping me from, just doing it with her. Okay, I can totally just let down my guard and love her, or tell her that I do have love for her. But why I can't do that? Okay, because my energy, or my way of connecting with her in my energy is not the best, and that's why I just don't know how to do it. Okay, so I see here that he has some regrets in him, but I see here that there is also a lot of appreciation in him towards you, because he knows that, you have always given him love, opportunity, and positivity. Kiara, I think you know about Hoponopo. Okay. At this point, we all know about Hoponopo, the prayer. Okay. Uh, Please forgive me. I forgive you. Thank you, and I love you. I forgive you for this. I forgive you for that, and I'm sorry for this. Okay. So just that approach, just that mental approach. You can do a meditation. You can write her a love letter. You do not need to give that to her, but you can just, open your heart and just say that. Okay. If it is a, that kind of a situation where you can't find that balance with her, if you can't find that positivity with her, if you can't find that, just that stress free vibe with her. Okay, so do that. Okay, do that, definitely do that, and try to send her some love. Okay, if you can physically show the love, if you can physically give her, do that, but also heal yourself. Okay, like whatever you are seeing in her, whatever issues she's having in her, do you have those issues? Okay, do you fear those issues, or do you kind of channel those type of issues? Okay, you have that kind of a mindset still? What's with you? Okay, and I see here that if you just also try to heal yourself, it can also feel so much good for you. So do the both healing. Okay, send her some love through Hoponopo, and also ask, like, whatever she is doing right now, did you also like suffer something similar, or do you also resonate with something with her? Okay, so heal your part and she will be automatically healed. Okay, it's also a deflection energy you can do. Okay, you have one more you can save or just ask right now. Let me know your question. Okay. Okay. I see here that this person will understand that how much strength you have for yourself. Okay, that you are a strong person, you're a strong woman. You are somebody who's like great. Okay, somebody who like know their worth and like taking the decisions for their worth. And I see here that you could be receiving more, like you could be receiving a lot more attention from them. Okay, a lot more attention from them. And I see here that you could be getting that good vibe also. Okay, and I feel here that you could also like if there is any other way of giving you. Okay, like is there a possibility that he can communicate with you in like in any other way? I see here that they could be doing it. Okay, and I see here that like you could be just doing that. Okay, like you could be just trying, they could be just trying to show up to give you more attention. Okay, so I see here that you putting the boundaries up here could be like like making them try to chase you. Okay, try to come towards you. Okay, and yeah, I see here that they will try to do their best. Okay, just to connect with you more. So if you are waiting or if you're thinking, then would that put an end to this whole situation? No, I do not see that it will put an end. I see here that they might try to connect with you in any different way. They will find their own way. Okay. Ah, yes, yes, definitely. Yeah, there is a possibility of that because I see here that it's just not the end, or you can say like it's just not the last time you both will be talking. Because I see here that you still would be receiving a lot of attention from them. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. That would be so romantic, Akiara. Okay. Sorry, Tiara. That would be so romantic. Yes, Jay, please go ahead and post your question. I'll say good vibes in you, in him for you. Okay, I see here that he's ready to, like let his like I maybe it is you, maybe it is him, but you both are ready to let your guard drop down to be a little bit more emotionally vulnerable with each other, be more emotionally a little bit more nicer with each other, sweeter with each other, and kinder with each other. Okay, so that's a good vibe I see in him. He's saying like he also could be feeling that you are also letting your guard drop down. Okay, you are also kind of like yes, I am ready to open up my heart, I'm ready to like let down my guard, and can we like connect a little bit more. So yeah, I see here that he kind of feel that in you. I see here that he's saying that, I see her. Okay, I see her doing a lot. I see her being a lot. I see her being so much. Okay, so very much for our kid, for us, and for everybody else. And I do appreciate that a lot. And I see here that there are some genuine intentions of making the connection right, making the connection more healed, and a little bit more loving and sweet, so that you guys could bring things, okay, more deeply, or like, you guys can like start growing the commitment, or start making the relationship more strong with each other. Okay, so that is there. But yeah, I see here that he feels good, and he's saying like, I appreciate her being so much and doing so much and being so much for everyone around us. So about you, okay. Not so many thoughts about you though, but if this is a person, okay, like I don't know if this is a sister or something like that, or um any other woman, okay, but I see here not many thoughts about you. Okay, the only thought she has that, it's a little negative, but I'll still say it. Okay, like, you deserve to know. So one thing she knows, that you both are not like getting married. Okay, and she's saying like, it's been so long, but they are not getting married, if that's a window for me or not. Okay, so it's like a via kind of a thought. Okay, she's not very bothered, or she's not putting a lot of thought about you. But what does she think, like, looking at your person? Okay, like, let's say that is a sister, so they think like, your their brother is great. Okay, or let's say that they are a friend of your person. Okay, they think like he's great, and he's doing so great, he's the best father in the world, he's doing so much for you, he's being the best. Okay, like, somehow she has so much admiration for him, and she gives him so much credit. And one thing I see here, that she's happy that whenever he is showing up for him, okay, for her, does she have this kind of a thought that, she's hoping for something specific, or she just wants something specific here? I will not say that, and no long term intention here, but she just want him to show up for her. Okay, and help her. Okay, like, maybe do things for her, and just, be there for her. Okay, so that could be an intention which can be seen here, but there are not too many thoughts about you particularly, more focused on your person. If this is somebody who is connected with the person, if this is somebody who does not connect to their person, they could be just more thoughtful about their own man. Okay, or a man in their life. No, I do not see romantically just yet, but she definitely want him to show up for her. Okay, so if they are friends, then that could be also friendship. But I do not get cups, so I will not say romantic. Okay, she have expectations for him to show up and things like that. He thought like, you, it's like it kind of did not make sense to him. Okay, like whatever you said, it's like, why you're saying it like that? Okay, why you are communicating with me like that? Why you're kind of like, have these kind of thoughts? Okay, what is the reason that you are having these kind of thoughts, or why you are like, seeing me in this light? And he also kind of felt like, you see him as a person, okay, who does not like, both of you in that moment, in that argument moment, nothing was pretty. Okay, and he's saying like, it's kind of getting ugly. Okay, like the whole situation is kind of getting ugly, and he knew that you were kind of making sense, and like you shifted yourself into that moment where you are blocking everything. Okay, you're blocking his energy, you do not want to listen to him, you do not want to communicate with him too much, or you do not want to express yourself too much to him. And whatever you have expressed, he's saying like, I feel that, in this moment we are not having any love. Okay, or we are not having any form of positivity. The only thing we are having here right now is just a lot of argumentative vibes and a lot of like stress. He felt a lot of stress, and but he know that, you are kind of putting in a boundary, and you are saying that I'm not going to take bullshit. Okay, you're kind of like rejecting him in that way, and you're kind of like pushing him away. So he think about this whole situation, that, it's like, you may have expressed to him that, I am not getting enough love, and as I am not getting enough love, that I'm putting in boundaries. And he's saying like, maybe that is right, but I am struggling to accept it. Okay, I'm struggling to accept what she's saying, because it kind of points out to some of the things I have been doing, which is not the best energy, but I'm struggling to accept that it is my fault. Okay, so yeah, I'll say like, in that argument, he did not felt the best. I see here that he has legit vibes of like thinking that, he do not want you to hold back. Okay, or he do not want you to like, communicate like, or stop communicating with him, or stop talking to him. He's hoping that, I hope she get back with me. Okay, I hope she be with me, and I hope that we can get to be together and just have that emotional, okay, vibe together, or have that emotional situation together, where we are just getting connected. Okay, where we are healed and being together, and now we just do not but now we are not separated, now we are not distant, now we are not kind of like, staying away from each other. Okay, I do want that. I see here that he is looking forward to connect with you again. I will say like in one word or in one sentence, that he is looking forward to have a reunion with you. Okay, he's hoping that he can have a reunion with you, and he is hoping that he can like see you, spend some time with you, and make things right, whatever kind of like, just got complicated. And he's saying that I just want to make it right, and I'm hoping that, we can make it right, and we can just make it better. Okay, and we will get back together. So I see here that he could be like, understanding that the emotional aspect of this relationship, he kind of fucked up that. And he's saying like, whatever I can do here in order to make the connection get emotionally balanced or better, I'll go ahead and do it, and I'll go ahead and do my best. Okay, in order to be with her. So yeah, I see here that he do want to get back with you, or whatever the current situation is, he is saying that I want to sort it out and have emotional healing in this connection. So yeah, that's the intention I see in him. That is for Dre. Thank you so much. Oh, you have one more question from the last live, right? Yeah, post your question. So it's giving like mostly like couple cards, and we have the star energy here, but I do not see a lusting or something like that. I have no idea, Ray. Do you have saved? I thought that you had. That's why you said like I have one more question. So I thought like you have saved. I can go back and check and let you know later if that's okay. Okay. But maybe. Okay. But I need to check. Anyways, but I see here that he could be a little bit dissatisfied. He's saying like we are not connecting. Me and Ray are not connecting with each other as we should be, or as we like connect with each other normally. Okay. um but yeah, I do see her. Okay, I do miss her. I do want to connect with her more. I see here that like there is some good energies in him to wanting to connect with you in the near future. He's saying like I can kiss her like that. I can connect with her like that. I can connect with her in the specific way so that we can be closer, we can be sweeter, and we can be like smoother with each other. Okay, but I'm missing her. Do I see him lusting on somebody else? No, I'll not say that. I'll see here that like he is looking forward to connect with you. He's saying that you look like a star. Okay, and I do want to indulge my time, my energy, my like something in my heart, whatever is there in my heart. I do want to connect that with her, and I'm hoping that we can get to spend some time together soon. But do I see that he is kind of like being with somebody else? I am not getting that right now. Okay, I see here that he could be a little dissatisfied about how things are going between both of you. Okay, like he's saying that we need good sex. Okay, we need to spend some time together, even if you had sex on the weekend. He's saying that we need to spend more time, okay, like we used to do in the past, or like however we used to do in the like however we used to connect with each other in the past. And like the moment we can have that, we will be great and we will be better connected together. So yeah, I see here that he's hoping that you guys can just have some intimacy together. But no, I do not see that. Okay, I do not see that he's kind of like having or lusting on somebody else. That is for Dre. Thank you so much, Dre, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Dre, I'll let you know, okay, if I see another question for you. Okay, so yeah, why did he reached out? Like I see here that he was worried about you. Okay, he wanted to connect with you a little bit more, or he wanted to, like be with you a little bit more, and like whatever you may have wrote or whatever post, he made to connect with you. He just wanted to, like connect with you through that energy. Okay, I see here that why he could not communicate more. Like maybe maybe something else. Just take away from his current attention. Okay, like maybe something else may have made him busy. Maybe he just needed to attend those things, or sometimes we do not find the type of courage we have in ourselves, because we just do not find that courage that we can communicate. Okay, or we can communicate more, so that is there. And I see here that his intention was to keep moving from a deadlock situation. He's saying like, my intention was to communicate, my intention was to just move from any form of verbal communication or verbal stagnancy we had, and we can just, like, I could just move on from that. That would be great. Okay, so that was his intention. And I see here that he also wanted to heal the connection. He's saying like, I just want to heal the connection. I want us to be more better in the communication stage, like our communication get better, and like whatever hurt and whatever negativity we may have received from the past, or maybe whatever we are carrying from the past, I want to let that go. Okay, and I see here that he also wanted to know, like, if you are still at guard, or if you are still, like, just do not want to connect with him, or if you want do not want to be with him. Okay, so I see here that he had a lot of questions regarding that, and overall, yes, I see here that there is a intention of communicating with you anytime within like next 6 days, anytime within a few days. I see here that he may try to communicate with you better, and yeah, you can receive some communication, but mainly I see here that he wanted to break the deadlock of communication, and he wanted to also be there, okay, for you, and just wanted you to just feel that this connection is there. And he also wanted to just give some like healing energies, provide some healing energies to this relationship. But yeah, I see here that he may be trying to connect with you within a few days. I will say by this anytime by this Friday. It depends on, like, which day he's feeling great and things like that. But yeah, anytime from now till Friday, there is a possibility of communication from his side. Okay, but good energy, but lack of confidence. Good energy, but lack of confidence. That's what I get from him. That's why he may not have been able to communicate with you, like, after just having a little bit of conversation. That's for beautiful Zainab. Thank you so much, Zainab, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Hakeem, please go ahead and post your questions. I don't know if I have your questions or not. Oh yeah. I think I answered that, Zainab, that he had lack of confidence to carry on the conversation, or got sucked into other things which drained him of his his energy. Okay, I think you are a little behind my life, uh, so maybe you are getting to that part. But yeah, yeah, that's what I got. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I do feel that he got scared, okay? And like, he could not find the confidence to continue the conversation. Thank you so much for being here, dear. All the very best, okay? I hope this sorts out in your favor. All the best. Okay, current feelings. I see here that this person do contemplate about communicating with you, but I do see a lot of confusion in that though. Okay, like see here that a lot of confusion is there. He's like they are just not sure if that is the great idea, because I feel like they also know a lot of things about you or the connection or everything like that. Okay, but yeah, I see here that there is some communication here. Okay, there is some communication. There is like thoughts of communication, but whenever they want to do that, I feel here that there is some trust issues which hold them back. Okay, and there could be also some other people who could be creating a little bit of confusion, who could be creating a little bit of struggles here. And even though they are just ready to open up and communicate with you, and they are open up to just emotionally connect with you, they just do not have that best chance to do it. Okay, and I see here that is kind of blocking them from opening their heart to you. Okay, so I see here that what is their intention or what is their feeling. Very strong feeling of opening their heart and communicating with you, but as there are people who could be still creating some trust issues between both of you, they are not being able to open their heart and just move forward with the communication. Okay, so yeah, I see here that there is some ups and downs regarding that, but I see here that there is also some intention of finally giving it a try and communicating. I see here that they are just trying to, okay, or they are just trying to have better communication, okay, or they are just trying to make sense out of their life, okay. What is going on? I see here that they are getting a lot of clarity about over their life. They could be taking control of how their life is going. They could be taking control of how what is the idea for them of love, what is the idea for them to live a life, okay. They could be having some good job, or they could be having a better job, or they could be trying to focus a little bit more on their finances and just trying to find some balance here. Okay, and I see here that they could be putting some effort in that. I see here that they could be getting some, like, if you whatever information you have gotten, I don't know if that is the correct one, because it's not giving the most correct information here. It's giving that there could be a few people who could be manipulating the information and giving to you, and blocking the true communication or blocking the true information here. Okay, that is a possibility. I just feel like I should let you know. But I see here that she's working more on herself, her money, and things like that. And she's just trying to, make sense out of her life and just bring more stability. She could be thinking about her love life, or what she can have in her love life and what she can experience in her love life. But yeah, I see here that she is looking forward to have just just more stability in her life, and that's what she is doing. Okay, so I feel here that she's still hiding her energy. She's still kind of trying to, like, ghost, make herself a little ghosted. Okay, she's like, no, I don't know if I am ready to communicate or not, or if I'm ready to, like, talk to her or not. No, I think like I'm just good with myself and things like that. And yeah, I see here that they could be a little bit like, detached, or they could be a little bit like not too much communicative here. But yeah, I see here that they are manifesting you, okay, and there is a possibility that in the near future they may just leave the spiritual escapism and try to connect to you spiritually more, and they just try to talk to you and communicate with you, okay. So I see here that anytime around 7th of September or after 7th of September, there is a possibility that she will open her heart and try to connect with you and try to communicate with you, okay. I see here that they are also looking forward to grow the connection, or even though they do not have the best trust, though. Okay, like one issue I see in them is of trust issues, and I see here that somehow like their trust issues are not the best, okay, not at the point like where they can give you the best energy. So that could be a like a stress you may be seeing from them, or that could be energy you may be getting from them. But yeah, I see here that they do want to connect more with you, and they are hoping that they could just find that stability with you. They are ready to give it a try, okay. They are ready to like open up a little bit, and they're like, can we talk and can we see like what's the best here. So yeah, there is a possibility that there could be some communication happening. Your money is growing, okay, like you do not need to have any problem, or you do not have any problem in regards of your money, okay. You have financial stability coming towards you, and you are stable, okay. You are good, you are stable, you're positive, you have no problem in it, okay. And I also feel here that you may also be able to just find that stability and any past cycles. And one thing I will say is to stop stressing out, okay. Stop stressing out and just stop giving money to the people who don't deserve it, okay. Like let's say that there is a guy or there is a person in your life who don't deserve the type of money you have, and like this is all your thing, okay, and this is all you have, okay. And I feel here that it's time for you to just reject them, and do not let anybody drain you in terms of finances. Your finances are great, okay. And this year, if you are ready for any bigger purchases, house, car, or anything, you'll be able to do that. But whatever you are doing in your life, your finances are good, and you will be able to grow it. That's for Hakeem. Thank you so much, Hakeem, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay. So yeah, I see here that his feelings are good. This is gonna be for unique. I see here that whenever this person connects with you, they find so much satisfaction. Okay, they find so much like sweetness, and they say like like whenever I connect with her, I do not feel any negativity in my mind. The only thing I feel whenever I am around her is positivity and better like wish fulfillment. Okay, like whatever she is wishing, whatever she is wanting to, I do want to give her that. And that is something I do not find with a lot of people. I do find her somebody who's very very attractive, okay. I do find her as somebody who is very like sweet and cute, and like somebody who's um like growing emotionally, growing on me, okay, because I do love the satisfaction in her, okay. And I see here that is the kind of energy they have. I see here that we do also have the temperance, so he has some emotions of like just making things better or making things more healing and just more satisfactory here, okay. So that is there. So I feel here that it is just more healing, okay, it is just more better, it's more vibrant here in his energy. So that is there. I see here that there is also a possibility that he is holding back. Okay, he could be holding back. He could be like he's holding back, and he sometimes like we don't know if we can emotionally show or emotionally express ourselves or anything like that. So that could be an energy here, okay. I see here that like there is a possibility that he's still like holding back from indulging too much or indulging or expressing too much of his feelings. But one thing I see in his feelings, that he do want to give investment to this relationship slowly and steadily, okay. And he's saying like that is something I like want to do in the best way possible. Like I want to be there, I want to connect with her, I do want to like just express myself, but there are a few things I still am not ready to share my emotions with her. So that is there, okay. And yeah, that is, there is energy like that. He's not sure what future holds, okay. He's just somebody, like he doesn't know like what will be happening next or what will be happening in this relationship, and he doesn't know that what kind of relationship you guys can have in the future. But what he is doing here right now is having the like having that mindset, okay, having that like manifestation, okay. Like let's go ahead and do that manifestation, that what we can have endless possibilities. But what we can have, I see here that there is sometimes a little disregard in him to do or take the type of actions he should be doing. But he is doing his best. I see here that he is looking forward to like have emotionally like aligned kind of a relationship with you. He has that action in him. And I see here that he will be trying to make you feel a little bit more sweet, nice, and just overall better. Okay. He's saying, like, I just want her to be a little bit better with me. Okay. I want her to be a little bit sweet with me. I want her to be, like, just being there. I want her to be there for her so that she will just achieve or she just get that energy from me. So can I do that? So I see here that he could be taking some love actions here so that he can connect with you more, and he can emotionally align himself more with you. Okay, so that's a good vibe from him. Yes, okay, mindful, you can go. Okay, so yeah, I see here that there is a lot of emotional satisfaction you can have with this person here. I do see here that there are like multiple, like, multiple options for you, okay, and there is so much impersonification for you. I see here that there could be a um like emotionally healing connection or emotionally like aligned connection happening for you. Like I see here that there could be multiple There could be multiple energies, okay, or there are, like, there are a lot of multiple energies around you. You could be having multiple people trying to be with you, or you could be having multiple people trying to emotionally connect with you. And I see here that like, you have that from them, okay, you have that positivity from them. They are aligned with you, and they are just wanting to be connected with you. There are not too many options, there are a lot of different options. And I see here that you can have that, okay, you can achieve that, and you can have that, okay. And I see here that emotionally you will be receiving a lot of attention, okay. Like, I see here that there is this kind of guy who is the Scorpio person. You have the attention from them. There is another guy who also could be giving some more attention to you, and they are nice and they're sweet, and they're being cute, okay. They are wanting to connect as much as they can, okay, and they're just being nice, okay. And I see here that they are ready to get ready to give you as much attention as they can, okay. And I see here that you also could be having some sexual action with them, okay? Like, you are enjoying their energy, you're enjoying, like, how they are and how much sweetness that you have from them, okay? So, yeah, you are having that. I see here that you are, like, creating more intimacy with one of them. Like, I see here that life could be giving you some possibilities, okay? There are two, three possibilities right now. And I see here that when you are opening your heart, I see here that you will be opening your heart for this type of opportunities. Okay. I do see here that you also, like, even though you have this two options, I see here that you would be choosing one and choosing to focus on them. You could be choosing to focus on which connection you want to be in, and which connection you want to, like, just be in that connection. I see here that you are still, like, thinking too much before committing to one of them, okay. You're saying, like, I am keeping my heart like, protected. I'm keeping my heart at a place which is, like, not accessible for different people. I'm not giving my heart to somebody just to, like, just to ensure that they can be with me, okay. So that is the type of energy I get for you. I do see here that you have the lover's energy from somebody, and you are getting, like, completely emotionally aligned, okay. So that is there. I see here that you will be able to and just let go of some of your fears and enjoy the romance this week, okay. And as you are opening your heart, I see here that you could be getting more commitment, and you could be getting a lot of more stability in this connection, okay. So it's good, it's balanced, and I see here that you are having romance, you're letting go of doubt, and you're receiving romance with somebody. These are two options here for you. One could be the new Scorpio, one could be somebody from the past, or like an older Scorpio coming towards you. They all are emotionally aligned, but you are making a choice here. I see here that you're going to give yourself some time and then make a choice, and you are just moving forward with that choice, okay. Okay, that is for Unique. Thank you so much, Unique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Let's see for Dominique. Okay. I see here that they are very, like, unkind people. Okay. They are very, like, those kind of people who are just negative. Okay. And they are negative. Okay. There is no other way of saying it. Okay. They could be spying on you. Okay. They could be trying to connect with you, or they could be like trying to get to know like what's going on in their lives. Okay. Like, I feel here that you have a connection through your son to them, and that's why they kind of always want to suck up your energy. Okay. Because I feel here that they have negative energy and they kind of keeps trying to spy on you. I'm sure here that they have their own ways. They could be doing tarot, they could be doing anything like that. And when somebody like that channel your energy, okay, you have that kind of vibe. Okay. And you have that kind of vibe, and you can't really, like, let them go from your energy, because it's not easy. Okay. And I feel here that whenever they channel your energy, you just feel that the guy is okay. The guy is more like the grandparent. Okay. Like the male grandparent is okay. Like he's more like led by the this woman here. Okay. She's the main culprit, and she could be doing the tarot, and she's wanting to know what's going on. Okay. And as they have touched your energy, you can't find the peace. I do definitely, like, suggest you to do some sage, or just do some clearing energies around you in order to make yourself feel more secure and calm down. If you have chamomile tea, just drink that, or, like, just touch a tree and tell the tree to, like, take this energy away. When like somebody negative channel your energy, they kind of suck up your energy. They are energy vampires, and they are just looting the energy from you. Okay. And that's why they are kind of behaving like that. You are kind of just getting that energy. Okay. Why did you got their dream? I feel like, they just always in your energy and always trying to, like, they can't really mind their own business. Okay. And that's why you do that. And the spirit kind of always keep trying to, like, give you information beforehand. Okay. Like, if you get any text from them, if you get any communication from them, or even about the child. Okay. Just be a little bit aware that how you are taking care of the child, because sometimes, they can be around and they can try to harm the child here also. Okay. So that emotionally draining energy is also there. But yeah, I feel here that right now they are just so much in your business that you are getting that dream, and they could be channeling your energy. Then that could also be, okay, just, making you dream. Yes, you, if you have them blocked, then definitely I do suggest you a cleanse. Okay. Energy cleanse. Okay. Write their name, like, no, I'm not saying that harm him, but, like, if he is that, like, he also could be, like, like, if he's not meeting them, then they could be just wanting to meet him. Okay. And then, like, they just have this horrible communication and have that miscommunication, that, like, they are taking him, and, like, you don't even know anything about it. Okay. So in that situation, you need to be very protective of yourself. Okay. And overall, I feel here that you just need to be, okay, you need to be just be protective of your energy, because I feel like, they can be really draining. If you are, like, feeling like this for a long time, then I suggest cord cutting rituals, or just, protection rituals on yourself, because it's not pretty. Okay. It's not pretty how they are channeling this energy, and, like, they are just draining you at this point, and they're just unnecessarily nosy about you and everything whatever is going on in your life, because it's just so frustrating to just, like, think like them. Okay. They just always want to know, like, what's going on in your life. Okay. And how can they manipulate you just to have a upper hand on you. Only because you share a child with the family, they feel that you are a kind of entitled to them. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. And they kind of feel that they have some form of a power over you, and that's why I see here that they are always in your energy. Just stay aware. Okay. Stay aware when it's them. Do a cord cutting ritual, that could be great. Okay. Is he negative? Yes, I see here that he is negative, and there is always a possibility on him to have this like physical assault on you again. Okay. So yeah, yeah, I feel here that you need to be a little bit more protective of yourself right now, because he's just not good. Okay, he's just not good, and he's just not so positive. He's just so, like, he just gives so much of a negative energy here that it's draining. Okay, so can he like touch you again physically? Maybe. Okay, I'm not getting a yes here, but I'm getting a maybe. I see here that there is a possibility that, like, that you will be able to find yourself a job very soon. How you can protect yourself? You can definitely talk to the higher ups here. Okay. So yes, I see here that there is a possibility in him. There is also a possibility in him getting on, like, getting emotionally triggered and harming you. Okay. And I feel here that, in that situation, the best is to talk to the boss and report him and get him, like, get him out of the situation. If you can do that, that's great. But if you can't do that, to be honest, it's a deadlock situation. Okay, and always like keep somebody around you. Okay, always keep somebody, stay with you. Okay, get some help, get talk to the, okay, talk to the grandma if you can. If she is not going to do anything, then talk to whoever you can, because I feel here that there is a very strong protection needed here. If you have other co-workers who are in front of you, please go ahead and take some help from them, because he does not look a good person, and the best is here to heal and move away from this job and find a different one for yourself. Okay, because he's not giving a good vibe. Maybe it is just the residue energy from the past energy, but he still is showing some signs of assault. It's not 100%, it's not completely, but yeah, I do see here that he still have some energy. He has still have some energy. So I will say here that always stay with other people. Do not keep yourself alone. Try to take help from other males, and just, talk to the people. Okay, talk to people as much as you can, and find yourself a better job as soon as you can, because it is not healthy anymore. He have the possibility of doing it again. I'm so sorry. I see here that the best thing you can do for yourself right now is to focus on self healing and gaining your confidence back. Okay, because in such situations, the first thing we think that I am weak, I can't protect myself, I can do this, I can't do that, and shit like that. So the best thing here for you is to just protect yourself and find that confidence again. Find that confidence that you are good, you are fine, you are just, you're just somebody who have experienced something shitty, but it was not your fault. Okay, so say that yourself and just find that strength, because you need that healing. Okay, you need that time, and you need to stop blaming yourself. You could not have seen that possibility or capability in him that he could have hurt you. Okay, like you cannot always be in that fight and flight situation. Okay, and just also I feel here that it was very unfortunate. Okay, and it is making you constantly feel on your guard, and that's all right. Okay, but I see here that there is also a possibility spirit is giving you, that if you decide to move on from this job and have another one, you will quickly find a better job, and you can expect yourself to have a financial abundance for yourself. Okay, karma will be straight, right? Okay, like he will receive the type of karma he has done here. Like, spirit will get him at the right time, at the right moment. He has done something very wrong. So I see here that you, and like I feel here that you did not really do anything to deserve it. It was so random. Okay, that you could not, even know that how to protect yourself, and spirit is literally saying that, like, he will get karma very soon, and it's not going to be pretty. Okay, when he's going to get the karma, it's not going to be pretty for anybody, not for him, or not. Like, I feel here that there could be other people also who could have helped you, but they did not, so they will also get that. It was very unfortunate, like sometimes some things happen which does not really have any logic to it, but it just happens, and we need to just keep moving on. So that could also be like energy here, that you need to keep moving on. You cannot just let this one thing or this abusive person, okay? Because I know, like I get that, abusive people, meeting abusive people at work, trust me, I know that. But I feel here that you cannot let them stop working for yourself and like making that money for yourself. But I feel here that a little bit more time you just need for yourself to just take care, okay? Like, a little bit more time you will need to heal from this. And if you give yourself enough time, you will just get over from this whole situation and will have abundance. Or the whole situation is giving that. And I feel here that you think that you feel very weak, okay? And I feel here that it's very valid. Like, there is nothing bad to feel weak, okay? You can feel weak, definitely, but just do not let that get to you, okay? Yeah, I feel here there are other people also who deserve karma for what happened, because they did not, they did not took the right decisions, okay? Yeah, and it's just so, annoying. It's so annoying, okay? Because like, he did everything wrong here, and he somehow just did not, like you know just did not had that in him. Like, he's a weak person, and actually him attacking you like that, or whatever it is, it shows his weakness, and nobody is seeing that. So I feel here that a lot of people gonna get karma for this. Yeah, 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 that happens. You're a mature woman now. Why not? Dirty energy there. Just dirty energy. Like, that's all I can say here. Yeah, please post your question. She may pay you, but she may need you to do, shit here. Like, you need to go ahead and communicate differently, and you need to talk to her separately, and then go ahead and make it work out, okay? Because I feel here that she's gonna be so very stubborn about it, okay? And I don't know, like, I feel like she may go ahead and try to go make you go through a little bit of stress here. But if you're gonna take some help from your mom, maybe, or if there are any other things, okay, you can do here in order to get yourself that help. If you can do that, I feel here that will help you, okay? That will help you, or that will somehow just help you to get your money here. But it's not going to be easy for you to do it, okay? Like, you may need to take some work. If you do something here, if you try to communicate and take some help from others, maybe she will, okay? And I feel here that she's going to try to delay it and be very stubborn about it, and then going to go ahead and give it to you. But no, I do not see that she's going to do it easily. She may go ahead and might try to stress you out so much, and then give that money to you. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like she just do this kind of things only because she can, and she has her own mindset, and she has just her own, like, thought process, and that's why she do it. Okay. Okay, that is for Dominique. Thank you so much, Dominique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I'm so sorry that it happened to you. I hope you find all the good energies in possible and a very job. Okay, like job is there for you. You need job, and I hope that you find job very soon. Okay. Okay, so I feel here that this connection definitely suffered a little bit, okay? And I feel here that they still think that due to, like, ego here, or somebody, it could be him and it could also be you, okay? They think like both of us had very different thought process, okay? Both of us definitely wanted different things. Both of us definitely, wanted a lot of different situations here for both of us. Like, we were very different, and like, due to that, like, it did not work out. Okay. Due to, as like, we both being so difficult or different together, it did not work out. But what we got with each other, it was initially so good. Okay, it was initially so good. But if we would have not let selfishness, or just, self, like, focused energy, not let it win, I see here that we would have had a great relationship together. But as we just focused on the things which are important to us, as we just focused on the situations which are important to this connection, like, we just have this energy that we just did not worked out well. Okay, like, I see here that he think that sometimes, like, this connection had some difficulties. Okay, had some ups and downs, and had some, like, just had some had some situations, like, which may have complicated things a lot. They do still want to give you some form of attention. Okay, they are saying that I want to give them a little bit more attention, like, if I can. And if I can, like, we may try to give it a try, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Okay, so I see here that they are a little unsure about it. And I see here that they are just, they have some regrets about the past. Okay, that how things went down, because they think if they may have tried and set aside their ego, that it might have worked out so much better between both of you. But they know that you both may have not been the best people for each other, because you guys could not reflect each other's energy. Okay. But they still kind of, like, crave some attention from you, and they keep wondering that what could have happened between both of you. That's for Age. Thank you so much, Age, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I feel here that there is a possibility that he could not communicate with you because he may not be in the town, or he had some work issues, or he needed to travel, or he needed to give some importance to other things, okay, or other, like, important things, or the things which, like, required him to be present, okay. I see here that like, there also could be a possibility that he could not meet you this week, or he could not connect with you this week because, like, let's say that his one of his friends needed a lot of help, okay. One of his friends kind of, needed him to be there for him, and needed him to be kind of, like, show up for him. So that's a kind of a energy I see here that he has. And, like, there is also a possibility that he may have promised somebody and he could not have showed up for them, then it not would be great. I see here that he is still struggling to get himself free from the past connection, okay. Like, he's saying, like, I do not want to promise anything which I will not be able to keep. And, like, I feel very close to her whenever I'm meeting her, whenever I'm connecting with her. So I would not be able to, like, show up, and I will not be able to give her the best. That's why I'm holding back. But what you need to know here that he is trying his best to get himself out of the connection, or get himself out of the situation where, which is, like, keeping him stuck right now. And he's also saying, like, I want better emotional, like, intimacy together. I want better emotional understanding here, and I'll do my best so that we can be here. Okay. So if you're asking that does he have that emotional, like, the way I feel, does he feel also like that? I do see here that he feel it. He also have that emotional intensity, and, like, the feeling, like, you both are not together, you both are not communicating yet. And so, yeah, I see here that he is also missing you. Okay. He's hoping that he can find that emotional intimacy here. So, yeah, I see here that he is giving you that yes, I feel so, like, emotionally connected. So, yeah, I see here that he do have that. To be honest, I'll say, like, he's not having that expectation, okay. I feel here that, he know that he's a man and he's the one who should be pursuing you, and he sees you like that, okay. Somebody who have their life, and somebody who's focusing on them. And if I, like, she's like the queen, and I know, like, if I want that attention from her, I need to do the work, I need to be there for her, I need to, like, kind of go ahead and connect with her. Like, I will not have it easy, okay. Like, she will not give me her attention for free. I need to do my best here in order to be with her. I see here that he do feel that, or he do have that kind of energy. So if you communicate with him, that's fine. But does he have that expectation from you that she need to be the person who is connecting with me? I'll say no. Okay. And I feel here that, if you do communicate with him, he's gonna be happy. Okay, we do see his happiness. Like, he will be happy. He will try to be with you. He will try to be his best energy for you. I see here that he will be making you laugh, and he will be making you smile. He will be making you feel like, you are that big buck energy in his life. You are just so important. So I see here that he will do his best so to make you feel important and happy in that energy. But does he expect that from you? No, he does not. You can do that. Definitely, you guys will have a beautiful conversation together. But he sees you more like a, that feminine energy who receives, okay, and who will always receive. So, yeah, yeah, I see here that he kind of, like, just kind of wanting to be in that energy where you are just, receiving. But I see here that he will be ecstatic if you call, okay. He'll be like jumping up and down like a kid and just expressing all his happiness. But yeah, I see here that he has no expectations. He know that he's a man and he need to do it, okay. I will say, like, he's more like a traditional man here. You are carrying a lot of hurt here, Zazu, in your general love energy, and I feel like you could be feeling a little heavy, and you could be feeling a little like you're not sure about anything and what's going on. And I feel here that it's time for you to let go of that energy, okay? Like that heaviness gotta go. That heaviness gotta leave your energy, because I feel here that right now, you could be thinking about everything and anything right now. Like you are thinking a lot. I see that you could be just staying in your head. I see here that you are staying like in your mind. You are just not feeling so much positivity. So I see here that you will be receiving some positivity, even if it is in a different way. Like even if you are not getting a confirmation from him directly or from the spirit, you will still be getting it in some way. Okay, and I see here that is so great here. Like you are receiving all the energies you want to, and you are receiving all the energies you need to receive right now. I see here that you will be creating so many new emotional. Okay, I see here that you can expect a rush of happiness coming towards you. Like you have so much happiness. Okay, it's like somehow just suddenly hitting you, and you are making so many new memories with your person. Okay, I see here that he is the sole person who is in your energy. So, first, we get some heaviness from you, and you also could be receiving some positivity. Okay, you also could be receiving some positivity from the spirit, and some affirmation that you are great, you have great, you will receive great things. Okay, and then again I see here there is a rush of happiness coming towards you around 7 to 8 6 to 8 August, and you could be making so many new memories with your person. It could be a good rejuvenation of love. I see here that there is a good energy of you receiving like some form of commitment. Okay, I feel like you have been alone. Okay, and it is time for you not to be alone anymore. It's time for you to just let it go. It's time for you to be emotionally aligned with yourself. I see here that you have a lot of love to give, and spirit is saying that why we are delaying it. Okay, maybe this is something you need to hear here, that he need to be better, he need to be so much better, he need to be so much good energy in order to receive that love from you. Your love is sacred, your love is like divine. So if he need to receive that love from you, he need to do better. Okay, and I see here that he's just having that energy that he need to be so much better in order to receive that love. He could be going through something like that, and I see here that as he is going through something like that, he's becoming a better version of himself so that he can receive. So it is not just about you, or it is not about you at all, that you are just being drained, or no, you are here to receive, so you can receive that love. You have the protection from the spirit. And also I see here that there is good communication you could be receiving. It's so cheerful. Okay, and look at you being like a little girl with him. Okay, it could be around this Sunday, or it could be around any time from Friday, from this Friday to Sunday, that you are receiving that good communication, and you're like, wow. Okay, it's so fun. Okay, it's talking to each other like very cute. Okay, it's talking to each other like kids. It's talking to each other like you both just do not have any stress and just enjoying each other's company. It could be coming towards you soon, but before that, he need to be a better man, and he need to prove that he can be with you. So I feel here that is an energy you could be experiencing in him. But yeah, you have some good energies coming towards you, and you will be receiving so much love and brightness in your life. All the gloominess gotta go. Okay, that's what spirit is saying. That's for Zazu. Thank you so much, Zazu, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yeah, I see here that yesterday could be a little difficult for him. Like, I see that he could have had some form of betray from one of his co-workers. And, like something, when something happens like that, it's just hard for you to just have the same type of routine people have in their life. Okay. And, okay. And I see here that is the kind of energy it's giving right now. Okay, but I see here that he still watched your page like twice. It could not be for a long time. It could be around 2 p.m also, but I see here that he may have seen your page at least once. I see from 12 to 2 p.m. Okay, not for long. And once, later, like he had a fight with a coworker, or he somehow found out that some of his friends are betraying him or something like that. And his just all overall his financial and like professional situation is not great. Could also be friends, like sometimes friends can also be very betraying, so that is a possibility. But yeah, I see here twice. Okay, once could be around 12 to 2 p.m, and once could be, I'm just not getting any like time frame for the other, so I will say at least twice. Okay. Yeah, I see here that he is a little bit better today. Like whatever troubled him yesterday, I'm just giving you a lot of information about him. I'm so sorry, but whatever troubled him yesterday, it could still be there, but it's a little reduced type of energy. So yeah, I see here that it's a little better. I see here that he's emotionally get trying to get aligned with himself. He's trying to be emotionally aligned with this, that, or whatever, and he's just saying that I just want to be better. Okay, I just want to be more aligned. I just want to be so much better. So it has he like watched your page? Yes, I see here that one could be very early morning. Okay, he has seen like when you can't sleep and you wake up, and what you do, you like stalk the person you like. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he may have checked on your page early morning. Later today his lunchtime also could be possible, and once he will be checking in the evening. Okay, after 7 p.m. Okay, so yeah, these are the three times I'm getting. Maybe yes, he has seen your page by like two times here. And yeah, I see here that he's a little bit better, and he's just like checking a little fast today. Okay, if you have posted anything, he's not been able to thoroughly check your page, but yeah, he's there. Yes, yes, I see here that he do definitely want to come towards you. There is a possibility that within 5 to 9 days he will. His emotions are like more better. Okay, like whatever he have went through yesterday, like you definitely brought some positivity. Like when he's just in his head and he's not being very happy, or he's not being very like emotionally aligned to himself. Okay, he kind of feel like he's kind of feeling like out of his place, and he's kind of feeling just not so great. Okay, and I feel here that he in that moment he found so much love. Okay, he found so much love, he found so much positivity, he found like he's just in his best energy ever. Okay, so, and that is kind of giving him that is kind of bringing him so much peace. Okay, and yes, I see here that he do want to pursue you, he like you. Okay, he want to connect with you, he like you, he want to connect with you, and he want to be as balanced as possible in his approach towards you. Okay, so that is there, and I see here that it's good. Okay, it's good, it's positive, and he has all the intentions here. He has all the intentions here to like connect more with you. He finds you hella attractive. Okay, he's saying that the her energy, I find it hella attractive. Okay, and I do want to connect, I do want to connect as much as possible. So yeah, I see here that he has all the intention of connecting with you, and he's saying like I will do it as soon as possible. So yeah, I see here that he could be connecting with you in no time. He could be connecting with you in like a week or so. Okay, so yeah, very good energy in regards of that. Yeah, you could be feeling a little bit nervous initially when you are doing it, but with time you will really ace it. Okay, this is one of those things which will grow on you. Okay, you may not, like whatever your persuasion to this whole situation, I feel here that it will get better and you will do so well. Okay, the key here is to keep communicating with, like, with whoever is teaching you. Keep searching YouTube videos or wherever, however you study. I see here that keep doing that and keep staying in that energy where you can just do your best in order to, like, make this whole situation work out. This needs some consistent work, and I see here that you will be putting it in. And the moment you put in, I see here that you will be able to create very good abundant energy for you. So yeah, I see that. That is for Big Leo. Thank you so much, Big Leo, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yeah, I do see that energy in him though, okay? Like I see here that he made some decisions for himself. He made some decisions like, he's gonna be better, he's gonna be doing this, he's gonna be doing that and whatnot. And then he was like, not being able to do anything. Okay. Not being able to, like, connect with anything, not being able to just be anything for himself. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he may have made some thoughts or may have made some decisions about it, but he could not keep it. Okay, he could not definitely keep it. And I see here that, like, I see here that he is feeling weak and ashamed. Okay, he know that, he's not being his best energy. He's feeling weak and ashamed. He's saying that, like, the way I could have done it so much better, I could have done so much better here in order to, like, make her feel positive about me, but like I could not. Okay, and I kind of failed. Okay, I kind of, like, sucked it up, and I kind of, like, just like failed at it. Okay, so I see here that that energy is definitely kind of stressing him out, definitely kind of, like, just drawing him inward. He's saying, like, I do regret. Okay, I do regret, and I do regret that I have not been able to be in my best energy. I have not been able to be in my better energy here to just, give her what she deserved, and I kind of got weak and did whatever just happened. Okay, and I see here that there is a beautiful ace of cups here which he is wanting to give to you. So I feel here that there is a sense of apology. He's saying, like, whatever time I have spent with her, am I audible, mindful? Whatever time I have spent with her, she have been kind and nice and, like, just be good with me. But I have not been able to be nice and good and, like, positive with her. I have not been able to be, like, just be good with her. So what she deserves is to receive. Okay, so if we talk about guilt, I do see guilt. Okay, I do see guilt because he had very strong thought about, like, he want to commit and he do this and that and whatnot, and then he became weak and somehow just made all this mess. So yes, I see here that he do want to, like, receive some, just give some forgiveness to you. Give me a moment. Okay, yeah. And I see here that he could be trying to, like, reach out to you. Okay, physically meet you if there is a possibility that how he can, like, physically come towards you. Okay, how he can emotionally align with you, how he can emotionally, like, just be there with you. He's saying, like, I just want to, like, be a little bit more emotionally sad, make her feel a little bit more emotionally satisfied, so he have all the intentions of coming towards you and physically meet you. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I do see that. Okay, like, he went away as a committed man. Like, look at him going away like a committed man. Okay. Yes, he did that. And what he is thinking right now, he know that he has fucked up, and now he has all the intentions of, like, spending time with you and coming towards you. Like, can I just be here and can I just emotionally connect? Like, I feel here that he will be begging for forgiveness. Okay. If you are expecting that, he could be begging you for forgiveness. I see here that he do know. Okay, I do know that, you will just, he knows that you will just be focusing on yourself. So he's saying, like, I will just try my best so that I can have a reunion. Okay, like, I see him traveling towards you, I see him wanting to be with you. We have the judgment here, so I feel here that this is his actions, this is his way of, this is his, like, kind of energy, that, he's kind of here and he's wanting to be, like, emotionally aligned. He's wanting to be just emotionally aligned and be around you. Okay, he's saying, like, I know that she has this intention of just, like, serving her life as whatever she want to, but, like, I also want my best. Okay, I also do want to do my best so that I can align myself. Okay, I can align myself and have the type of reunion. Okay, so yeah, there is a possibility that he may try to meet you or just try to see you and bring that commitment back again, because he's saying that, whatever we got together, okay, whatever you both got together, like, he do not want to, um, like, just leave it. Okay, he do not want to let it go. So yeah, I see here that there is an energy and he may try to reconnect and be with you. Okay, like, obviously if you allow him, but there could be some tries from his side. Seems like, he is just trying to, like, repeat a cycle. Okay, see, I feel here that they are at the same cycle again. Okay, like, they are, like, not ready to communicate, or, like, whatever communications they are having right now, it is not the great. Okay, like, I feel here that they are being together or they are communicating back together, but there is, like, like, there could be a possibility that by this Friday or this Wednesday there could be energies where they are fighting again. Okay, there are energies where they are kind of, like, messed up again. They could be having verbal fights and there could be detachment happening. I feel like, he just got caught into his own habit. I'm not trying to justify, but I'm just trying to give you his perspective. I don't know why, like, he could be the one. Okay, and he could be the one who's channeling this energy, but I see here that all the stress he has received from this whole situation, that him, like, not having this good vibe from you, or him, like, receiving this detachment from you, might trigger him and might drive him to just, stay away from her. So that's a possibility could be happening. I see here that she is kind of, like, manifesting him. Okay, yeah, yeah, you can send me anything anytime. Okay, just to whatever it's worth. I never share it with anybody. Okay, and it always stays with me. Okay, what if you ever want to share anything with me? I see here that there is a lot of energy of manifestation from her side. Okay, she's kind of emotionally trying to manifest as much as she can to be with him. See, this is his journey, this is the manifestation. Okay, she has manifested this whole situation. Okay, that may hope, like, hopefully he will come to me. May God, like, I pray to God that he will come to me, and I don't know what kind of good karma she has in her story from past lives, that, like, somehow her spirit guides have that, gave that to her. But I see here that he may decide to just, let her go, because I feel here that what is going to happen, okay? Like, what is the future of this? They had some spent some time together. What it's going to lead to, what it's going to lead, okay? It's going to lead to that same question again, that if he's going to be with you, if he's going to break up with you, and if he's going to like decide to spend his life with you, okay? And I feel here that like he will never say yes to it, okay? He's saying like no to it again and again. Okay, he's saying no again and again, like he can't leave you, he can't just, be away from you, nothing like that. Okay, so I feel here that somehow it's just he is just channeling the same energy again and again, that she will decide, okay, or he will decide absolutely not to engage with her anymore. Okay, like, because I feel that, she's just gonna want commitment from her. Okay, sorry, he's just gonna want commitment, and she's just going to want commitment, and he will just decide not to give her that. Okay, and due to that, I feel here that there will be a lot of complications going on between them. It's not easy for them to connect, it's not easy for them to like be at that stage. If he Oh my god, oh, fuck you. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say. Oh my god, that's just awful. Anyways, but like, let me conclude this, then I'm gonna talk about it. But yeah, I see here that he is not gonna give her commitment, and that may just repeat the same cycle of them looped again. But yeah, I see here that she manifested so hard, okay, that he's gonna be with her, and somehow it just happened. Okay, like she sent a lot of energy here, and somehow it just happened. And I feel here that, like, they may drift apart in the future. But one thing I get here, that it's just so emotionally draining. Okay, it's very emotionally draining for him too. He is not going to give her commitment, but there will be some ups and downs. Okay, they may just have some distance in the future, but I feel here that it's just the same cycle repeating again. Okay, because I feel like, she's aiming for that, just her. And I see here that he is just not ready to give it that to her. Okay, that's all it's leading to. She can win the battle, but she might not win the war. I hope I'm not messing out. And oh my god, I don't know, like right now I just want to give you a hug. Okay, and every protective, sisterly, motherly energy in my instinct is trying to like hug you right now. This is just not worth it. Okay, like, you have a big hug from my side. Okay, I know that you have a lot of people with you, but it's not enough. Okay, it's not enough. This is not it. This is not how a human should be. Like, whatever this is, you should not, you deserve do not deserve this. Okay, and I hope this energy goes away, because you definitely not deserve this. I'm just a stranger on internet, but I just feel so bad. Okay, like, I've ugly. I'm calling her ugly. Okay, because this is ugly. This is awful. I don't know what she deserves. Like, I don't even know, but I know that there is God, and God do protect us. Okay, like, I know that His justice could be a little delayed. Okay, or His justice could be, like, um, like, it sometimes takes some time. Okay, but I know that it happens. Okay, and I hope that it happens, and when it happens, she understand what it is. Okay, and I hope that consequences are just also going to be very awful and ugly to her. Okay, like, it's karma, literally. Like, I can't like wish that for her, but whatever she is choosing to do, she need to understand it's not the best actions. Okay, I'm so sorry, I got a little carried away, but it was awful. Anyways, yes, thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. All the best. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.